Hello and welcome to another episode of Comatose Streams. Looks like we're online. We're online here. We're online here, I think. Hello? Twitch. Twitch. Yes, we are. Excellent. Woohoo! Hello, welcome, Mom. How are you doing? I think we are all good to go here. Excellent. Pull up Switch. Civ. Pull up Civ. When did I say Switch? I want to play this on the Switch, I guess. But here we are. We've got Civ going. We're going to be continuing our game as Trung Trac, if we can. They did release the big 1.2.2 update. So I might be able to continue my game. I was looking. I can see the save file here. It gives me the option to load it. But it does say saved via version 1.2.1. I'm wondering if it's going to let me play on the latest update with that or not. We'll see. If I can play it, even if it like reverts me back to 1.2.1, that's fine. We'll just continue the game. If it doesn't let me play it at all, then we'll start a new game. That's the plan. That's what's gonna happen. But yeah, pretty excited to get back into this. It's been like a couple weeks since I've played. So pretty stoked. I've been craving it. I've been craving it heavily. I have been doing the music streams though. I have been keeping up with those, and those have been going very, very well. They've been very fun. However, I am going to have to skip next week, I think, for this again. I'll still be there for the music streams. Music stream will still be happening on Wednesday, but next week on Saturday, which is what, the 12th? Yes, the 12th. The 12th I will not be here. I will also not be doing the 19th. So the next Civ stream is going to be on like the 26th of July after this one. So yeah, I've got some stuff going on up in Tahoe. Yeah, just not going to be able to make the gaming streams work these next couple weeks. So yeah, might be able to do something actually on the 18th. I might just like reschedule to a Friday. That could totally work. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that's what's going on. Good to know and sounds like fun. Yes. I'll let you know exactly what's going on, Mom. I'll also be posting the events of the streams in the Discord. The Discord that I started like a couple weeks back. So yeah, that information will be available somewhere. Sweet. But yeah, got a couple concerts coming up in Tahoe, and then we were gonna do like a yoga, like paddleboard yoga, like back in June, but then they canceled it because the weather was like too cold. Because the weather cannot make up its mind here whether it wants to be cold or hot yet. It's been getting generally hotter here. And some weeks it's like, you know, pretty hot, like in the 90s Fahrenheit. This week it's been like kind of cold actually, like 70s. It's been pretty sweet, but like it's been getting hotter over the course of the week. So they postponed that paddleboard yoga. That's gonna happen next week on Sunday, but it's happening like super early in the morning, so I don't want to be up too late streaming this. So yeah, that's what's going on next week, and then the week after is concerts. So yeah, that's my update. But tonight we are here for a full session, full 6-hour gameplay session. I am super stoked. Let's see what it lets us do. Fun indeed. Let's see what this lets us do. Is it gonna let me load this. So far, so good. Didn't give me any pop-ups or anything.
The bright, beautiful, or shining, the Ming dynasty radiates at the heart of the world. A vast society with scholars and bureaucrats, farmers and kings, the Ming concentrates its focus inward, bringing all that is worth having to the center, intensifying its beauty and radiating it outward like the sun. Take up the mantle of the Ming and shine.
Very cool. We got like a new little loading screen here. Gives me all the information. I definitely want to read through this again. Remind myself what I'm doing. So I'm Trung Trac. Militaristic and scientific, with a cry of defiance, you stand against those who would impose their will. Though your enemies, Trung Trac, may be many, you will make them pay for each step they take in your lands. Raise your cry and call upon your people to stand with you. The sky darkens. My leader ability is Hai Ba Trung. Gain 3 free levels on your first army commander. We have already seen that occur. Plus 20% commander experience, which is quite nice. And then 10% science in cities and tropical. This is doubled while in a formal war you declare. Okay. I think in the exploration age here I'm falling a little bit behind, so I'm definitely going to be trying to avoid war at all costs, and just focus purely on growth and specialists and trying to get whatever legacy points I can here to end this age. But okay, Ming Empire were economic and scientific, meaning the bright, beautiful... Okay, she just read this, I won't say that. The civilization ability is the Great Cannon of Yongle, plus 50% science in the capital, which is very nice. Minus 15 science per turn for each social policy, but not tradition slotted. Gotta make sure I've got traditions slotted. Plus 30% production towards constructing the Forbidden City. Okay, I don't think I've constructed that quite yet. We've got the Ming Great Wall. We've got a few of these up. I remember. Plus 5 culture, plus 1 gold adjacency for fortification buildings and improvements. Ming Unique Improvement, ageless, counts as fortification. Plus 6 combat strength when defending. Does not remove warehouse bonuses on a tile. Can only be built in a line and must be placed on an existing improvement. Cannot branch or fork. Yes. Yes, indeed. We've got the Zun Le Shong. That's our unique infantry unit. But it also has the ranged attack capability. And then plus 4 combat strength in featureless tiles. Featureless tiles. Okay. And then we've got the Mandarin, the Ming unique merchant, civilian who can establish a trade route to import resources from a foreign settlement. Plus 100 gold when using the create a road action. Okay. Then we got these traditions. And we also got these in addition to our Khmer traditions. But we've got the Baoji. Plus 1 science for each resource assigned to a city. This becomes plus 2 in cities other than your capital. Probably destroying the pronunciation of that, by the way. But, yeah, plus 1 science for each resource assigned to a city. Plus 2 in cities other than your capital. It's pretty nice. It's very nice, actually. And then, unlocked with 9 garrisons, we've got Divine Engine Division. Plus 2 science and settlements with a garrisoned unit, okay? Okay. Got to garrison our units once we've got that. And then, Da Ming Lu. Grand Secretariat, plus 2 science on gold buildings and plus 2 gold on science buildings. Very nice. Okay. And then we've got our equipped mementos, which gave me an additional scientific attribute point and an additional expansionist attribute point. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It does look like it's letting me play. And am I, like, on version 1.2.2? I am. Cool. So it does seem to be working out. Alright, let's see what we've got here. So we've got Friedrich over here now. I don't think this used to be Friedrich's land. But I've got his land over here, which is nice. These used to be Friedrich's cities, but I've gotten those. So I've got like this kind of like top left corner, this northwest corner of this continent. We are doing Pangaea. And then I'm trying to settle distant land cities over here. This is not distant land though, right? Yeah. This is though? This is. Right, okay. But I think my decision is that I'm going to settle over here, even though it's not distant lands, despite the fact that it's not distant lands. Cool. We've got our capital here. We were able to expand down here in the way that we wanted, which is beautiful. We've got our walls forming over here. I think this is just about done. So yeah, I grow in 3 turns. I can continue focusing on specialists. What I do probably have that is holding me back from these points is I've got a lot of specialists in my capital or in my palaces. My palace tiles, like my city center tiles. And this legacy path specifically requires that you achieve a yield of 40 in non-city center tiles. So yeah, I've got to get 2 more of those for this milestone and 2 more in addition to that for the Golden Age one. But you can have multiple of those per city. So let's turn the yields on here. Where am I closest to that? So as you can see, I've been putting a lot into my city center tiles, which might have been to my downfall. So I need 40 plus years, so that's total 24. And this is total 17. And this is total 33. But the city center ones are just like way above and beyond that. And I've been focusing way too heavily on that. But this one's got total 48. So that one's good. I can stop putting specialists into this. I want to make sure I do that. And start putting specialists probably into some of these other ones. Like one of these. Maybe this one next. Try to get that one up. This one could definitely have a few. This one's almost there. So some of these are getting there. We're at 75%. So yeah. Could be worse. But really the only like milestone progress that I have is in this culture here. In the science. I don't have any in economic because I only have that one town in the distant lands. Which is, that's probably not going to increase anytime soon. So what is this? Gain 30 treasure fleet points from returning distant land treasures. So yeah, I think I need to like continuously be sending over resources from distant land cities. And I think they have to be resources that don't already exist in your capital as well, or in your homelands. Distant lands are any lands inaccessible in antiquity, typically by deep ocean. It can be dangerous to traverse the oceans, but there are new resources and people beyond the horizon. Next objective, establish a settlement in distant lands, then find and improve a treasure resource there. I have created a settlement in distant lands. I have not improved a treasure resource, though. Do I even have access to any treasure resources from this? Yeah, I have this tea. So this town grows in 4 turns, and I'll be able to start working that tea. But that's it. That's literally like the only one. I just don't see how I'm going to be able to get any legacy points for that, really. Considering we're already 75% through this age. Okay. I want to keep the yields on for now, though. So we can try to get closer to this scientific to these scientific legacy points over here. Military is also not going to happen. Because they need more settlements in distant lands. Unless I really wanted to start conquering, but I really don't. I really don't. This is distant lands over here. But they're just camels. Camels are great, but they're not treasure resources. I really don't even see any treasure. I have these. I could settle over here. This is kind of a garbage city, though. And this guy, I wanted to make sure I settled over here, right? Because I don't want to give myself access to the T. Because if I give myself access to the T, then I'm basically saying it's not a treasure resource anymore, I think. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure, though. Alright, what do we got over here? So, many soldiers have pledged their lives to our empire, but we lack the commanders to lead them. In addition to the amount of units our army commanders can hold, we will only be able to maintain 9 land units at the start of the next age. Without more army commanders, we will lose 5 land units when the age ends. Okay. Alright, I'm not too worried about that. And it's the same with the Navy. I'll just lose 1 naval unit when the age ends. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Now I've got all my ships that are kind of exploring. Let's see, I wonder if I should just have this guy come over here, but like this is such good land. I think I want to make use of this land. I might also be pissing off Friedrich though. Can I do any reparations with Friedrich? Reconciliation? Okay, he accepted that. That's good. Maybe I should settle over here rather than up there. Just over here to this little guy. This furs. It's gonna take so long to get there though. It's gonna take so long. Alright. Let's do it though. I feel like that's gonna be the best way because I don't want to piss off Friedrich anymore. And that'll at least give me like some extra chance of getting treasure fleet resources. Let's see, where do I want this guy to go? I've got a whole bunch of guys exploring around. Probably just have this guy go down. And I've got shipbuilding now. I do, and the mastery, so I think all of my units are good to explore the open waters. Okay. This guy could use a little bit of healing. Didn't I have a guy up here? Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, I'll move this guy up here. Alright, let's see. Toshikana, he's completed Toshikana. So he's got all of this. Dang. Yeah, I probably want to focus on getting some missionaries out. Let's see, what do I have in production? I've got Tomb of Askia going. I've got a pavilion going here. I can probably focus on getting missionaries in the cap. What else do I have? These are towns. I have quite a bit of gold. I could be using that. And then what's my reliquary belief? Let's see. Soup. The religion of soup. I forgot about that. Soup. Let's see. One relic for the first time conversion of another civilization settlement with at least 10 urban population. Okay. Right, okay. So I could probably go to Rome for that. Could probably... I've already converted a few of Amina's cities. And I don't remember who I converted for these. Looks like Chang'an. I don't think I did Madrid. Can't remember if I did Athens. Yeah, not doing so hot here. No one has any treasure fleets though, which is hilarious. Oh, I could probably go to Xerxes' lands. Yeah. Could definitely focus on sending missionaries over there. Okay. Okay. Do I have any missionary units right now? I don't think I do. And then where are my great works? Okay, that just upped it more, I think, actually. Yeah. One away from the first milestone there. So this means I need more... I need more temples. Okay, I need more temples. Do you have a temple? You do? Do you have a temple? You do not. Could buy a temple here, for sure. With the stone cutter? Sure. Okay. And now I've got more space. Do you have a temple? You do. Okay. You should. Or you're going to. You're going to. Okay. That's probably fine. Do you? You do not. I could get you one right now. That would probably be good. Make it over here, perhaps. Or replace the farm. That works. And then immediately grow the town. Here, nice little clay pit. Ooh. Interesting looking clay pit. Okay. Okay, we got a couple more spaces for great works. That's excellent. So I think over here I want to produce missionaries. Yeah. In the old capital. Or just buy some. Maybe just buy some. How much for a missionary? 520. Okay, Okay, we'll produce one. Produce one of those. And then buy another. Okay. People are making peace. This river flooded. I shouldn't have anything damaged from that. Okay. Alright. I do have a missionary here. Okay. So this guy's got a few charges. Is this an urban district? There's a missionary, like, right there along with me, though. I might want to wait. Yeah, I might want to wait until this missionary goes away. Yeah, that was probably smart. Oh, okay. How did I get this milestone? I guess I got another relic somehow.
The purpose of construction.
Okay. I don't know how I got that, by the way. But I apparently did. And I think in here, I can convert this now. Soup. They now believe in the ways of soup. As they should. Okay, this stuff's a little wonky. So I've got a lot of science. I don't really want to go for future tech because it progresses the age. So I really just want to focus on these masteries for as long as I can. Which one should I focus on? Something that gives me food, probably. Everything just kind of gives me production, though, so we'll just go with this guy. Start from the beginning. I want more food. Let's just go with the tradition so I don't lose out on any science. Can I leave that open? I think I can. Sweet. Oh no, I can't. Dang it. I have too many social policy slots. So I'm actually going to be losing out on science because of that, right? Like I've got 479 right now. And then if I slot one, which it looks like I have to, then I've got 462. That's lame. It's not like I need the science right now anyways, though. I've got, like, all the techs. Which is good. And actually probably means I could go to war if I really wanted. Especially with these guys at my support. Horses is a distant treasure resource? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's have this guy kind of reveal what's down over here. Lafayette has declared war on Machiavelli. Okay. This guy can go up here. Okay, I think I'm good. Rashidun has been defeated. Anything destroyed? It looks like maybe no. That's just something that's burning without being destroyed.
I worked my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Okay. Oh, I can grow this city. Sweet. Alright, so let's see. This has total yields of 24. This has total yields of 17. 8. 26. This one's pretty good. It doesn't have any specialists yet. Let's go with this one for now, since it's adjacent to the palace. But see, I put 2 specialists in there. I probably didn't need to do that, at least not for this age. Yeah, I don't know, but I need to definitely... I think I want to put them in here. So how many do I have now? $31. Okay. 2 of 3 assigned. Okay, hopefully that's fine. How much? Oh, 8 turns until I grow. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get a hospital. Keep growing as fast as possible. Add it to the pavilion. Okay. We'll go for this mastery next. Sure. Oh, these guys are dangerous. I should not have moved in there, probably. Okay. Is that Friedrich's land in there? Dude, he is an absolute virus. I used to have beef with Lafayette, but now I have beef with Friedrich for sure. Lafayette, we're bros now. We're on good terms. Mostly because his land is in absolute shambles, being split up by the Shawnee like this. Okay, so now I need to convert the rural district. So this is rural. So let's go here, convert that. Soup. Then that gives me another great work. Right there. Okay. So I need more temples again. Hungry for temples. What is this? It's a bazaar. This one already has a temple, I believe. Angkor Bore is building a temple. And these guys over here, I could probably buy a temple for them. But let's go ahead and buy a missionary first. Actually, I do kind of need the temple in order to support what a missionary would offer. So let's buy a temple here. Place it there, sure. Let's also buy a fishing key here. I'll replace this fishing tile with that, so I can then grow again. Onto the T, excellent. So now how do I create that treasure resource thingy? Treasure convoy. Oh, I have to wait for it to spawn. Okay. Simon Bolivar is at war with Tecumseh. I did not get to build Tomb of Askia, dang it. But I've got some production now because of that. Dang it, dang it. Okay, Amina loves me, excellent. Xerxes got Tomb of Askia. The jerk. This volcano erupted. Do I have anything that needs repairing? I don't think so. Okay. Okay.
Oh, for a muse of fire.
Okay. Alright, these are fine. I don't really want to change any policies. I suppose I could, since I don't really care about the science, I could swap out that war-related one, this one, for something that would benefit me a bit more right now, like +1 gold and happiness for every imported resource. That would benefit me quite a lot more right now. And this town can grow again. Let's see, do I want niter? Not really, I want jade, I think. Yeah. Let's go with jade. Could go for Forbidden City. I don't really know if I do want any of these other civics. Constitution, that's a pretty good one. Plus 25% food and happiness towards maintaining specialists. That's pretty good. Could go with that. Or I could go for Forbidden City. On all fortification buildings. It's an investment that I just don't really think is gonna be super beneficial right now. I'll go for authority, and then if I do want Forbidden City, I can just get it this way, with the mastery of authority. Okay, I'll go with that. Let's see, what do I want in Lingapur? Maybe a gristmill. Gristmill in the cap. It only has a city hall right now. Yeah. Sure. Go with that. Oh, and I've got this new jade. Cool, bit more gold. 7 turns left for treasure convoy. It just takes so long. It's crazy. Okay, this guy, need to make sure he's good and safe. Let's have you go around over here. Oh god. Not the safest, not the best position for this guy to be in. It's fine. It's fine, he'll be fine. Zungaria now belongs to Lafayette, and that kind of makes sense. It's like right in the center of Lafayette's land. I would expect as much. Man, Machiavelli's not doing so good now. He's kind of like lost all of his land, it looks like. Except for Madrid over there. Rip Machiavelli, dude. I really don't see any other settlements that belong to Machiavelli. That's pretty cray-cray. So this guy could send over to where? Probably Madrid or Athena or Lahaina. Probably Madrid. Let's see, the urban population has to be at least what? At least 10 urban population. How can you tell if it has 10 urban population? I can see how many yields it has. I can see the general population. Oh, there we go. 13 urban population. Okay, so that'll definitely work. Athens will definitely work. And I can send these guys over to Xerxes' land over there too. Xerxes is just like getting a little scary over here. It's getting a little bit scary. He's the Abbasids right now? Yeah. Okay. Xerxes has a lot of land. Okay. But okay, I want to send this missionary probably to Madrid. Probably this tile. It's urban. And then, do I have another missionary? I have one being produced here. I can buy one here. Okay.
Matsuyama Castle. The keep is higher than the autumn sky.
The keep is higher than the autumn sky. Okay, getting a bit more production. Ooh, Encore Bore can grow. Okay. Where do I want to grow? So this is 21.5. This is 34 probably there. Yeah. This should give me another point, hopefully. Yes, 42. Okay, so I've got one more point towards Science Legacy path. Excellent. 15 more turns until that place grows. Can I get that to go up? Hospital 64, or 644 gold. I do want that temple. Let's get a hospital here next. In the cab? Or in the city hall? It will overbuild the market. I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. The more food, the better. Okay. So that'll be more food. Much needed food. Do we have hospitals everywhere? We don't have a hospital here. We have a grist mill incoming. I can add to the bazaar here. I think that's good. Let's go with that. Jinyang is a town. Could buy a wall here. That'd be kind of fun. They would replace that farm, but that's fine. Oh, it doesn't replace the farm. It builds on top of it. Sweet, because it's an improvement. That looks pretty cool. I like the way that looks. It's like a yin and yang right there. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, just keep going down the line here with masteries. Sure. Maybe prioritize production a little bit. Happiness is fine too, actually. That's fine. Let's see. Should I go with a menagerie here? Potentially? Get some happiness? I think that sounds nice. Build on top of the song. Fire Captain, hello. Fire Captain says 9. I don't know what that means, but I'm in support of it. Now, okay, now I don't know if I'm in support of it. I don't know what's happening over there. Something's happening. Alright, this guy gonna move down. Alright, Fire Captain, you're saying a lot of things. We probably, like, want to not say that many things at once. It's kind of spammy. We don't want to get too spammy up in here, you know? Alright. Move that guy down. This missionary we just bought. Okay, so we want this guy to come down to... Fire Captain, if you keep it up, I'm gonna have to ban you, dude. That's too much. There's too much stuff happening over there. Send this missionary down to where? Madrid. Yeah, that's like actually distracting me. Let me figure out how to ban this person. Remove? Put user in timeout. That's fine. Put user in timeout. 10 minutes. There we go. Okay. Alright, well that's solved for now. Did I move the missionary down? I want to do that. So this missionary is going down to the urban district here. I want a rural district. I think this is rural right here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This guy is not being attacked somehow. That is very good. However, still pretty trapped. But, like, probably not gonna die, so let's try to move over here and get past them. Okay, that exploded. That's fun. That's just Friedrich's land. Virarung is friendly with me. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm getting closer to being friends with Virarung. Excellent. Oh, that would be good. But Ulami already has this town. Dang. Where's my settler? Okay, my settler's over here. Alright, so that's still happening. Settlers making their way down over here. We can take this path now. Cool. That's queued up. Alright, let's see what's up here. Hopefully we don't die. And we can heal up. There's a thing there. We should really take that.
Yes. But do you have a flag?
Happiness on happiness buildings is pretty good. Cool. Then we'll choose our next research to be this mastery down here. Okay. This town can grow. do I want to grow this town? I probably... I have all the resources that I wanted to get here, so I could probably start focusing on production. Like, get this woodcutter tile. And then change you to be some sort of town. Resort town happiness and gold per age on rural tiles in this town that have at least one happiness. Plus 50% tile yields from natural wonders. I don't think there's any natural wonders. Urban center, 100% gold and happiness towards buildings maintenance. Towards building maintenance in this town, can purchase additional buildings in this town. Okay. Probably want farming town. Yeah, get the cities to grow faster. Or fishing town. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, get the cities to grow faster. And then we can also buy a sawmill here with the grist mill. Yes. Yes, that definitely works. Could convert these to cities, but that's a lot of gold. Aquilia at least could be a city. Aquilia is about to grow, and then I could probably convert them to a fishing town as well. Yasodarapura. We want a hospital in here for sure. And really, you need a sawmill and a stonecutter too. Let's get you your hospital. 810. Ooh. That would replace the Great Wall there, but I don't really know if I mind that. Flat tropical. I mean, yeah, 10 food. This is a tough one because I do want to keep the Great Walls there. But I could add rural districts over here and, like, basically move the Great Walls, like, over here, which would be kind of nice. Okay, I think hospital over here then. Let's do it. Hospital over there. I think I can grow the city now. Yeah. Grow it over here. Get more food. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. And then I could potentially buy a Great Wall on that farm. Could buy one over here too. Okay. This missionary is a different one than the one I bought before. So this one, I think I want to send this one either over to Rome or to Xerxes. Rome's quicker. Do I want quicker though? I kind of don't want quicker, right? Because I want to actually like get the science legacy points as fast as possible. So let's move this over to Xerxes. Yeah. Okay. This guy will move over here. Explore this land. Okay, we'll move this guy back. This guy is making his evasion I don't know. I don't think he was attacked. I think this guy's attacking someone else. So that's good. While they're distracted, I'll make a run for it and explore up in this territory. You'll keep exploring over here, and then once you can no longer explore, then you'll start healing. Okay, so you've got this one charge left. We're going to use it on this urban district. Boom.
The master and apprentice.
Machiavelli has been defeated. Excuse me? Oh, wow. Madrid is no longer Machiavellian. Oh, rip Machiavelli. Holy shit. Well, okay. Just like that, Lafayette is kind of a problem again. I was friends with Machiavelli, dang it. That is very interesting. Oh, right, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I wanted this land before, but I never was able to get it. And I tried to take that last time, but then I was getting overran by chevals. Ugh, okay. Well, at least I've got some good land up here. That is very good. Oh boy, we got crises going. They're coming up. So the new elite, the shipping magnate, I don't know what that is. Magnate? The shipping magnate, the factory owner, the burgher. What? Burgher, I hardly know her. What is this? I have no idea what this is, or what a magnate is. And the landlord in distant colonies. These individuals have no royal title, but as the world craves trade, it is these fortunes that rise. A contradiction is born. Those with political power and military power have less and less financial power. Interesting. To right these scales and reassert the proper order of things, new restrictions are placed upon the merchants, new taxes and limitations on the flow of trade. Religious leaders are co-opted into this as well. The economic order must be on earth as it is in heaven. In the guild hall, in the university, in the bazaar, angry voices seethe. What right does the old aristocracy have over what seems to be the natural order of things? Okay. Alright, we get a crisis policy slot. So I already had -2 gold per displayed relic. Okay. -4 happiness in each settlement without a garrison. I have a garrison in every settlement, right? Nearly. I don't want anything for specialists. I could do gold for military units. I think that's fine. -8 influence. I don't really care about influence too much right now, actually. So that's also fine. Let's do that. -8 influence. Let's do that. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, we're just going to keep racking up these masteries then. Production on military buildings, and production on production buildings, and then we'll be forced into future tech, which is going to progress the age pretty fast, unfortunately. Yeah, Sora is no longer active. Okay, yeah, Lafayette and I are now unfriendly. We were neutral before. I should also really explore down here. I can't believe I don't have any ships exploring that. This guy's definitely gonna go do that. Just explore all of this over here. This guy could probably help, but... Oh no, this guy I want to bring up here, right? this guy over here. Okay, you are stuck now. You are going to be healing up. Probably over on the die. I've got some cities growing this turn. That's very, very good. I want to grow this city. Get some more specialists. So this one has total yields of 36. Ooh. That's close. This one, total yields of 49. Okay, let's get more yields here then. Excellent. So we've got 2 of the science ones. I just want 2 more points. And then I'll be in the clear. Okay. Aquilia is growing. Let's grow to this fishing tile over here, and then let's change you to a fishing town so we can feed the cities. Cool. Let us buy you some walls here. Let's buy a wall here. And then let's buy... Oh, can I not buy another one? Oh, that's medieval walls. Great Wall. Let's buy some over here as well. Can I buy any more? Yes, I can buy one more right there. Excellent. Cool, cool. And then I will want the stone cutter and the sawmill. Can I build something there? I want to replace that wall. I just don't like it standing there. Could make that like a gold focus tile. But I want these food tiles. Add it there. It's pretty good. What could I build there? Bazaar? Bazaar would be pretty good there, yeah. Bazaar would also be good there. Medieval bridge? No. Production buildings? Not too bad. I just want to leave that there then. Just leave the wall there, even if it is kind of not the most visually satisfying, aesthetically pleasing. Form alliance with Amina? Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Yingshan could build more missionaries. Let's have Yingshan build another missionary, and we'll start targeting... Oh, Machu Picchu. That's pretty good. Ooh, right on the mountain there? That's very good. Let's go for Machu Picchu then, for sure. That'd be very nice to have. Ally is at war. I will stay neutral. Okay, this knight I'll heal. I don't know how it got damaged. I think that volcano erupted. Okay, I do need to repair that fishing key, but that's it. Move you up here. I think the evasion was successful over there. Alright, you're gonna go over onto the die, and you're gonna heal.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
Culture and gold for every city-state and seas. That's pretty
From
good.
the new land of gold, a sun of gold, a whole fathom wide.
I think I might swap that out. I do like these though. Yeah, okay. No, these are too good for my current build. Okay. Okay, we can grow this city. Excellent, excellent. $31 yields there. 17 there. I think if I grow this again, I'll have over 40. Do I have over 40? Oh, 38. God dang it. Okay, it's very close. It's very, very close. I can grow this city. Where is the palace? It's not there. Could add specialist to that tile. Let's do that. Let's just keep adding specialist to this tile. 29. Okay. Alright, metal casting mastery. Trade opportunity with Cusco. You come down here. Have you come up here. Alright, you're gonna heal there. Okay. Alright, all good. Okay, excellent. I get some culture from this. Could upgrade the knight. I think I want to be spending my gold on other things right now. So let's just put you on alert. Let's repair the fishing key. Cool. And I think I do want to replace this wall. I have the gold to do so now. What about a dungeon? Dungeons are better up here. On the pavilion would be ideal. Let's get a bazaar there. It's cheap. It'll allow me to move things around in this city. I could go for a specialist. That's got 23 yields. This has 8. This has 49. 13. So wait, this is the city center? It's not, okay. It's just got that Golden Age Academy, okay. So this one down here is pretty good. Could go for that, or I could go for this woodcutter and connect these walls, which would be kind of nice. Let's do that. Connect to those walls. 232. Okay, next turn. 1 turn left until that treasure convoy. There's a storm approaching here. I'm kind of going right into it. So let's back up. No reason to get that guy killed. Okay, we're like getting very close to being friends with those guys. 84%. Okay. Okay, I can convert this now. Excellent. I think that gives me another relic. I just don't think I have the temple space for it yet. Right? No, I do. Does it just not have the urban population anymore? No, it does. Thought I would get a relic from that. Maybe I did convert Madrid before then.
The bellows worked incessantly.
That would kind of make sense. Okay. What about Sparta? Do they have the urban population? They do not. So I'll send guys over to Rome. Is that actually what I want to do with this missionary? Just send them over to Rome? Probably. Let's just do that. Grow this town. Could grow over to the Jade again. Also could get that niter. Not super interested in the niter. So I think I'm gonna grow towards the Jade or the pearls. The pearls is pretty good. Okay, let's get this farm for the Jade. I think I'd rather the gold than the happiness. Okay, I guess I have to research future tech now. Unfortunate. But that's fine. At least I'll get some science in the next age. It does kind of set me up for the next stage, so. Anker Beret, let's see. What should I build with you here? Guild Hall? That looks pretty good. Probably a guild hall. Let's build that there. Don't want to buy anything here. I want to buy that wall though. In Yasudarapura. Ming Great Wall right there. Look at that. That is nice. Two nice long wall extensions. Very nice. Very nice. We've got a treasure convoy now. Okay, so I've got to send this back to Yasudarapura. Send it over there. God, it takes so long. Treasure fleets are crazy. Okay, you're gonna head up here. And you are gonna stay there and heal. Avoid that storm. Oh, hello. There's some guys over here. I'm just gonna move you up one. Okay, I have finished production over here. So now let's see. What was this? Pavilion? Hospital. Where should I build this menagerie? Probably up here on the pavilion. Or I could build a gold building. Could replace the ancient bridge with the medieval bridge here. I kind of like that. Let's do that. And then next I'll get a bank here. Oh, but I should get the sawmill and the stone cutter. I should get those right here, actually. Let's do that first. Food over anything else. Okay. Cool. 2 turns until they grow, 5 turns until they grow. 6 and 5, okay. There is still a chance. Tecumseh has made peace with Lafayette. Tecumseh has made peace with Xerxes. Okay. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna go over there. This guy's healing up. Okay. This guy's fully healed. Excellent. So I guess we'll just kind of move... Oh, we'll move you over here. Yeah. Tecumseh's making peace with everyone. I've got quite a bit of gold to spend. I'll spend that next turn. I can grow Yasadarapura, where I will definitely be growing to an urban tile. That's 23. That's 44. That one's good to go. That one's 56. That's the city hall, though, too. That one's 17. Probably want to grow here. This is the city hall. Could grow on the fishing quay in the shipyard. I think I want to grow here, though. Guild hall and the inn. 23 total yields. Try to get that number up. Yeah, that's just going to give me more yields in general, so I think I'm going to go with that. That gave me 32. Okay. That's pretty good. That one's getting there. Lingapura, we're going to get you a sawmill and a stone cutter. Ooh, you also need a wharf. Let's get you a wharf, actually. Could build on top of the fishing quay, which would work. These are better for food, but I think I want the better district adjacent to the capital. So let's build the wharf there. So this tile will now have both a wharf and a fishing quay. Okay. We can keep you moving over here. Keep you moving over here. Just explore around their borders. Okay.
Thou who dwell in the
Sweet.
high heavens,
I got Machu Picchu.
among the tempest clouds, accept our sacrifice.
Cool, cool, cool. Very beautiful. Right next to our natural wonder here. Very gorgeous. Right next to Mount Everest. Machu Picchu right next to Mount Everest. That is wonderful stuff. Does that bring me any closer to 40 here? No, it does not. Dang it. This is not adjacent to the wonder. Okay, well, that's fine. What about this one? 35. 26. This doesn't even have a specialist assigned to it. Well, I'm definitely growing there. Definitely growing over there. Ooh, I got an economic attribute? Hell yeah. Wealth flows through the land like a river, offering up priceless nourishment, economic security. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Okay. So we got these guys. I am their suzerain now. I don't really want another social policy slot. I've got too much of those. I do want +1 culture on specialists, though. Absolutely I do. Abso-freaking-lutely I do. Let's absolutely do that. That might get me higher in the legacy. No, it didn't quite. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I thought that would. No. I thought that would give me like +3 culture at least. Interesting. Did I pick the right one? Did I like misclick? I'm not sure how to check what I got. City-states. Not sure, but let's upgrade my economic stuff over here. +10% gold for every alliance you have. +1 gold on resources in towns. Or +2 in towns on distant lands. +2 gold per age for every active trade route. Gold on resources in towns is pretty good. Let's do that. Okay, let's get a bank here. I guess we could put the bank down here. More walls. Can't really build anywhere else besides down there. Yeah. Could research culture festival. That'd be pretty good. But could also build on top of this wall here. That's less good, I feel like. Or I could go for production. +2 influence with the dungeon is decent. This does give me science. I don't know if I really want the science right now. So let's go with this. More production for now. And then over here, probably go with something happiness-based. Menagerie on the guild hall. Let's do that. Okay, this land is like almost fully explored up here. I got this guy coming down here. I will want to probably tag team this up here, I guess. There's this little area as well. Might as well just reveal that. Okay. Okay, this guy's in Haran. Very nice. Spread the religion there. That's the urban district, right? That is indeed. Then here's the rural. Or this. Whichever one. Cool. That'll be good. Alright, let's move this guy into here and just explore what we can. And then we'll move down here. Tecumseh and I are now neutral. Tecumseh has completed a milestone for Toshikana. Forbidden City? Someone got Forbidden City. Okay. Well, that's fair. Fair enough.
A bureaucracy always tends to become a pedantocracy.
Oh. Got a social policy slot that I really don't want. Oh, but I do want Constitution. I do want more food. Okay, it doesn't really damage my food, so that's fine. Ooh, Lingapura grew. Okay, excellent. So we can keep adding specialists to that. I will also want specialists here. That's more food, too. It might be safer to add them here. But I'm very close to getting over 40 yields here, so I kind of want to get that. Alright, let's get that. 36. Hopefully those can go up, because that's like kind of tragic that I have one tile that's at 38 and one that's at 36. That's a little tragic. Borobudur already built too. A lot of these are gonna already be built. Settlement limit wouldn't be too bad. Receive a relic. That would be pretty good. Plus 1 culture on each culture adjacency. That might help. That might help. Might be able to increase my yields that way. Alright, I guess we'll just move you up towards here. Oh, we're friendly again. Okay. A little wishy-washy, but sure. Okay. Friedrich and I are still... We're not doing so hot. Could I do reconciliation with you again? Okay, yeah, sure. Missionary over here. What's this missionary doing? Why do I have a missionary over here? Did I do this by mistake? I must have. I could like explore these lands. I think I wanted to send this over to Rome. And did I just like send it all the way over here by accident? I'm just gonna send this guy over to Rome. I don't know what the heck happened there. Wait, there's a missionary there. That's not mine though. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, now you can move down to here and get this. Cool. I've got a relic. How are we doing there? One more until this. Alright, that's probably fine. That's probably for the best, honestly, because I want to try to get the science one up as quickly as possible. Grow City. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, what can we do? That has total yields of 99. That's pretty insane. That might be some of the highest I've gotten in the exploration age. These are insane up here too. This one has 35 without any specialists. Let's get that one immediately. That one should have brought me closer. Yes. Okay, one more tile. I just need one more tile to have 40 plus yields. That's it. And Lingapura grows in 7. Yasudarapura grows in 5. Ankar Bore grows in 1. Can we do it in Ankar Bore? That's at 42. That's at 14. Okay, I think we've already gotten the 1. This one's at 25. So I could start adding specialists to this tile. So that'll get me a little closer, but it won't be quite where I want to be. What about this one? 21? 25? This is at 5, and then you've got... This is at 32. I'll probably keep growing this tile. That's probably my best bet. Okay, it's a race against the clock. It really is. I'm excited to explore this land down here. I can't believe I haven't explored all this yet. Okay, you move down there. How many charges does this guy have? 2. Okay. And then this guy has 1. Could buy... Oh my gosh, I have so much gold. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Purchase like a building and replace an urban or a rural tile. I don't really want to replace the wall though. What about in Yasudarapura? Can I replace something here? Currently making the stone cutter, medieval bridge, bank. Could replace this farm. That's extremely tempting. That is extremely tempting. Armor and dungeon, maybe? Just buy those there. And then grow the city. To here. Is that gonna get me it? Oh, it got me. Yes. Let's go. Excellent. That is beautiful stuff. Okay. Alright, so now I'll just really focus in on mission areas. That is awesome. What is this? Into the fire. Alright, I need a sip of wine for this. What is this? The old regime is broken, its pieces trampled by revolutionaries as they raise a new flag to their self-made future. Yet this triumph is only the start of the journey. There is still fury in the populace and fear. Will this new government truly achieve its ambitious promises? Politicians and local leaders confront these uncertainties head-on, charting a path from chaos to peace. Reforging a nation is no simple task, but guided by the light of the revolutionary dream, the victors earnestly begin to manifest its reality. Oh man. So I could say, long live the monarchy, become a constitutional monarchy and start a celebration. -10 happiness in all cities, though. Or I could say, long live the republic, become a revolutionary republic and start a celebration. -10 happiness in all towns. Or become an authoritarian state and start a celebration. -10 happiness in all settlements in distant lands. So I really only have the one settlement in the distant lands right now. The other one is there's gonna be one more soon, I think. Unless I've lost that settler. Oh man. Oh man. I really don't want -10 happiness in all cities. Like, I really don't want to do dictatorship, but like I think that's gonna be the best, safest way to go. Because I don't really have that many settlements in distant lands, so we'll just do that. We'll just do that. And then I've got our new crisis policy slot here. So it got rid of the other one. -2 settlement limit. Oh, -6 combat strength. I'm not at war. -10 happiness in all cities while at war. Could also just do minus culture and science. That's not like a huge deal right now. And it progresses the age slower. I don't really want -1 gold per specialist. That one's probably like one of the worst. I could take one of these 2 war ones. I'll take the just so I don't like get absolutely slaughtered if I go to war and have to deal with this -6 combat strength. I'll get this -10 happiness one. And that won't matter at all right now while I'm not at war. So that's good. Revolutionary authoritarianism. Oh man. I don't want either of these. No. Man, I really don't want any of these. I guess this, and like maybe I could like produce a commander or something. I could get this. I'm suzerain of 4 city-states now, so this would like give me quite a nice culture boost and gold boost. Let's go with that then. Yeah, that's a nice culture boost. My culture is still so like super far behind. Man, Xerxes is looking pretty scary over there. Okay, what do I want to do with this guy? Could just like keep exploring through Xerxes' lands here. Let's go in here and just like search. Oh no. Yes, this isn't even. Oh yeah, this is just lands. Okay, so these guys are upset. Oh, it's only these guys. Okay, well that makes sense. We'll just repair all there. I have plenty of gold. Hopefully my mainland cities are pretty happy. It looks like they're pretty happy. Yasudarapur is not too happy, but I could purchase a menagerie to help offset that. With the pavilion, yes. That should help a little bit. Cool. Can I get... I at least want this one. This... What is happening with this missionary? Like, get down there, dude. I don't think it's gonna make it down there in 8 turns. Does not have the urban population. I do not know what happened with this missionary. Alright, get down there. Okay, let's just purchase missionaries. And try to spread the religion to Rome. This guy can mainly be exploring. And this guy was a waste. Could could send this guy over to Ostia. It might be a little closer, but probably not by much. Grow Encore Bore. Let's see if we can get another one up to above 40 total yields. This one's at 42 now. That one's at 21.5. That's pretty good. It's at 25. Let's get this one up. 21.5 is pretty good. Now it's at what? 29? Okay. It's not growing super fast. Okay, hopefully I can just keep this at 5 or more. Okay, what did I build here? It was an armorer. Okay, so let's get that dungeon. And then Lingapura. We definitely want to get you a sawmill and stone cutter. Could replace the mine with that. Grow city. Alright, where can I grow you? This tile is at 36. This one probably. 18 total, 11, 29. And the city center is nice, but I want to try to like keep as many urban districts close to that 40 total yields as possible, and I think this one's the best way to go, so let's add one there. This is at what now? 27. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this missionary here. Let's send you over to here. Okay, I've got this. This is so shit. Do I really want this settlement? Like, I feel like I don't really. Alright, fine. Let's do it. I'm gonna grow you to here. We've committed. You might as well at this point. We're not breaking our settlement cap with it or anything. Gets us some more resources. Alright, let's move you up here. Let's see what's over here. Okay, you're gonna be moving down this way. You can move over this way. Future tech completed. Oh boy, we're at 100% now. Can this missionary hurry the frick up? Oh gosh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Oh, okay, yep. From the ashes have cooled, and a new order has taken shape, one that claims to be the realization of natural law. Empires had long been defined via the claims of noble families and the contours of religious faith. But these have given way to those based on an imagined community of folk and the harsh realities of commerce. The revolution has not happened in the same way everywhere. In some places, a new, rationalized monarchy emerges, but one based around a revolutionary idea. An individual is the embodiment of a people, not its owner. In other places, the people advocate for their own representation in some kind of deliberative body. In still others, a demagogue has awoken the desire for freedom and chained it to a personal quest for power. The world is born anew, and for the first time, claims to be the full and complete realization of what it should be. Okay, I've got a leader attribute point, right? Yeah, wildcard one. Okay. How am I doing on expansionist here? +1 special limit in all cities, but -1 settlement limit. +1 food in cities per town. +1 population in towns. Those are fine. What about science? +2 in distant lands. +1 science on each quarter. Legend unlock +1 to the agent's adjacencies of standard gold production and science buildings. Ooh. That's really good. I'm gonna get that. I am gonna get that. Cool. Yeah, future tech again, I suppose. Probably won't make it to that. That's fine. We can get a shipyard. Or a bank. I think I'd prefer the shipyard. Either way, it's building an entirely new district, and I don't know if I want that. Medieval walls. Let's try that. Okay, that's fine. Could I buy a commander? Maybe? Buy a commander real quick. Handling Apura. I don't know if I can. I think it's too expensive. Yeah, just buy a bit. Got another treasure convoy. I still did not get to complete even one treasure convoy. That is wild. Oh, there's the dust storm. Okay, just move away. Alright, it's probably going to come to an end now, right? Or do I have one more turn? Yeah, it came to an end. Okay. Alright. Well, it wasn't a total failure. It was pretty good, actually. I got the
Ming
scientific golden
shone
age.
upon the earth, enlightening all. The Ming banished the shadow of ignorance.
And I built a lot of walls. Ming banished the shadow of ignorance. Very nice. Look at those walls. The walls along with Machu Picchu around Mount Everest. Okay. Cool. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. 3 science per turn for each quarter. Universities become Golden Age universities. They retain their base yield, adjacency bonus, and effects in the next age. That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. But +3 science per turn for each quarter is also very, very good. I'd like all of these things, please. Cool. We'll transition. I didn't look at any of the graphs or anything. I thought it would let me do that, but it did not. Okay. But I think I'm going to go with Japan. I'm not entirely sure. Nepal would be pretty sick too. Let's take a look. When you overbuild a building, gain science equal to 50% of the building's production cost. That's very, very good. I definitely think I want to do that. 30% production towards constructing the Dogo Onsen. Then we've got a unique heavy naval unit. The first time the unit is destroyed, it respawns in the closest settlement you own at 50% HP. That's pretty cool. And then the 0 unique fighter air unit. Increased range, +4 combat strength against other fighter air units, can intercept enemy air units. Very nice. The Zaibatsu, which is a unique quarter, created by constructing the Ginkgo and Jukogyo in the same district. +1 gold and +1 production on buildings in adjacent districts. Increases the number of resources that may be assigned to the settlement by 1. Okay, that's very, very good. Okay, and then we got the Ginkgo, which is +5 gold and +1 gold in adjacency for gold buildings and wonders. And then the Jukogyo, which is +5 production and +1 production adjacency for coastal terrain and wonders. Interesting. Okay, okay. So might do Meiji Japan. What about Nepal? Diplomatic and cultural. Probably not then. All warehouse buildings apply to mountain terrain tiles. But they cost +1 gold and happiness maintenance. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Siam could be cool. Gains a unique diplomatic action to immediately become suzerain of a city-state at a higher influence cost than befriend independent. Immediately become suzerain. Interesting. I think I do want to do Japan though. It just works so well with the science build that I'm going for. So let's do Japan for sure. Meiji Japan.
As isolated Japan turns outward, the Meiji dynasty heralds a new beginning. Embracing a world it once shut out, the Meiji streets blend kimonos with top hats under the glare of electric lights. A new dawn breaks. The world will see what Japan has to offer.
Indeed. I am probably going to take a little bit of a break before we get into this. But we can take a look at our land and see what's going on. But like before choosing our legacies and stuff. What legacies do we have? Oh, Modern Age has begun. So I've got 1 wild card, 3 science, and 1 culture. I do kind of want both of these, and I can get both of them. Don't really want to do anything with militaristic. And I could get either a diplomatic attribute or a cultural attribute. I'll probably take the cultural. I can also change my capital. Could make Yasudarapura the new capital. Yeah, let's take a look. Yasudarapura does have the most population. I think it would make sense to make that the capital again. Maybe I could get these cities this time. Maybe I could finally get these. Probably not, though. Probably not. Cusco, Simon Bolivar's capital, is only at 24 pop. Very interesting. Oh my gosh, Wasat fell to Xerxes. That absolute jerk. Maybe I should start taking some of Xerxes' stuff. He is being such a jerk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I want to do war. I really want to just focus on science. And I think I've got a very good setup that will allow me to get a science victory. Cool. But I am going to take a little bit of a break, like 2 minutes. Walk around. I'm going to refill my wine. So yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you for joining thus far. Hello, I am back. I have returned. Apparently I super sunburned my back today. I did go out to the pool and like read, and it was like super nice. I was out there for like 2.5 hours, and I was like being really careful with like my sunscreen. However, I like lubed up some parts, just like of my skin that I thought needed it more, and like didn't lube up other parts. And like my back was something that like hasn't gotten a lot of sun thus far this summer, so I was like, okay, I'll leave my back alone and really only turn my back to the sun for like 30 minutes or so. Apparently it like got super burned in just 30 minutes, so I thought I was being careful. It looks like the rest of my body is like fine and like got the tan that I wanted, but like my back is like super burned. But it's difficult like applying sunscreen to your back, unless you have someone do it for you. And I'm single. I don't have anyone applying sunscreen to my back right now, so that would have to be all on me, which is still possible. You can still you can do the reach around, but but I didn't at the pool today, and I was thinking like it would be fine if I would just like let my back be in the sun for 30 minutes. 30 minutes is all it took. That is all it took. Maybe it was more than 30 minutes though. Maybe I like lost track of time. I was very much enjoying the book I was reading, so maybe time escaped me a little bit, but in either case, it'll heal. It'll be fine. Let's get some more wine going. Yum, 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 yum. Very cool. Very cool. So I've got a couple leader attribute points here. One expansionist, one scientific. Okay, so I definitely think I want to take that that cultural attribute point. I could also get a diplomatic one. Happiness per age on the palace and city halls. That's interesting. I think maybe actually. Maybe I will do diplomatic actually. Get the happiness. But I've got this expansionist one I can spend right now. +1 food in cities per town. It's pretty nice. What's my settlement limit at? 16. Oh damn, I don't need that many cities. I do not need that many settlements. So I could definitely go for more specialist limit and less settlement limit. And I think I will do that. And then scientific, +1 science on each quarter. That goes really well with the legacy point, the legacy thing that I'm getting. That goes really well with that, actually. I think I'll do that. Cool. Choose legacies. I will change my capital to Yasudarapura. That'll become Tokyo. And then I will do the diplomatic attribute point. And that's everything. +3 science per turn for each quarter. Universities become Golden Age universities. Amazing. Excellent. And everyone's science is kind of reset, Freaking Xerxes over there is just crazy. Popping off. Absolutely popping off. Okay, and then I've got this diplomatic point. I'll take the happiness. Cool, cool. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty. I thought I had a wonder in this, besides Machu Picchu, of course. I don't think I do, actually. Okay. I've got this one. The Birsa. And then I've got the Powerpuff Girls over here. Gotta love the Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls Unite. Let's see. Which ones would these map to? Because there's Blossom, Buttercup, and Bubbles. These aren't like the exact colors of the Powerpuff Girls. This one's kind of green. So this one's probably Buttercup. Yeah, okay, so this is Buttercup, this is Bubbles, and this is Blossom. Yes, that's gotta be the way it is. Yeah, there's been some good things this game. The Powerpuff Girls, the soup religion. There's been some good iconic things. Mount Everest with Machu Picchu, pretty cool. Very, very cool. Oh, and then we do have Shwedagon Zedida here. Yes, okay. Do we have anything in Lingapore? We do not, okay. So Lingapore was like a decent city for us. It was fine. Got this commander that's at level 8, which is pretty crazy. Where's our fleet commander? There he is. Okay. I do wonder if I should try to take Lugdunum. I do wonder indeed. Who is over here? That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool that Ku is over there. Ship of the line. Yeah. What's my science at compared to Friedrich? Friedrich's science is pretty good. So that's a little scary. Probably don't want to hit him too hard with war. I definitely don't want to invade Rome. Rome is super spooky. Rome is very big and scary. However, a Lugdunum and Karl Supe over there, they're looking pretty tasty. They are looking pretty tasty indeed. And then like I could like Xerxes is so scary. I don't know. Maybe not. So okay, so what do I need to do for science here? Complete all 3 space race projects. Okay. So I got to research flight as fast as possible. And then got to build an aerodrome and complete the transoceanic flight project. Then I have to research aerodynamics and break the sound barrier. Then I have to research rocketry, build a launch pad, launch satellite project. Okay. That is what we're going to go after immediately. So let's see. Where's flight? Here it is. I want all of these things in order to get flight. So yeah, first academics is fine. That gives us a schoolhouse and Oxford University. That'd be really nice to get Oxford University. This is less important. This is less important. So yeah, I like the order 1, 2, 3. And then it goes 4, 5. That's fun. Okay. Okay, so this is a good starting order. Yeah. I also like the idea of getting the mastery here, +1 food on farms and plantations, but that can probably come after. Until then, I'll start getting grocers. So this would overbuild the observatory, which is fine. I want to overbuild something that's kind of more food-based. The pavilion would be good. The pavilion would be very good. The guild hall, also pretty good. Golden Age Academy. Menagerie. That makes sense to me, the menagerie, and then have the grocer along with the sawmill. That just makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright. We got our first narrative choice. The tide changes. A politician boards their first ever train, marveling at this new technology from abroad. As they lean out the window to wave farewell to their spouse, the implications of this rapid innovation are front of mind. We gotta go with the science. There is no choice but to embrace progress. The other option is expansion will likely have hidden consequences. Nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. I don't know what that was all about. I did not read that. Oh, okay, I can assign resources here. There's factory resources now. So we got 2 cities. Jinan is not connected. I think I just need a fishing key for that. Do I have the gold to make a fishing key actually real quick? I should probably do that. Connect Jinan with a fishing key. Then I can choose a civic. I got Meiji civics over here. Should I go with these? Jukogyo? That's that one that gives me production on coastal terrain. Or adjacent to wonders, which is pretty good. Maybe for like the Bursa. Maybe put that by the Bursa. And maybe by the other one. That's in Anchor Bor or something. It's an Anchor Bore. This one. Shwadagan Zedida. Yeah, I could put that here. With the overbuild on the inn. It's technically coastal. But then I wouldn't get a unique quarter. I might not need that there though. I would definitely want to build it here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Doga Onsen is like one of the first wonders you can get anyways, oh man. +2 signs from specialists. Ooh, that's pretty good. And I'm not the Ming anymore. I can take any social policies that aren't traditions, and it's fine. I would like to get Muzibu Azala Mapanga in Angkor Bore. That'd be really nice. Social question's very good. I don't know if I'm as concerned about getting Jukogyo just yet. +1 production and science from specialists. That's pretty good. Now this one, this is kind of what we're talking about here. The ginkgo is pretty good. Plus 50% production towards constructing science buildings. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, yeah, let's get that one to start. Okay. Alright, and then we've got our traditions ready. Definitely that one. Food and happiness towards maintaining specialists. Yes, we want to grow. I don't have too many resources that are assignable yet, but we'll go for this for now. Okay, then let's go back to the resources. Get the pearls in the capital. Plus 1 production, plus 7 happiness. Why does this have so little happiness? Honker Bore. Let's get llamas in there. That'll help a little bit. Everywhere else we can put ivory. And then let's get production in the capital. Okay. We can build a grocer in the capital. Let's do that. Where do I want to do that? That'll build over the temple there. Build along with the hospital or the bazaar. I kind of like building along with the hospital. Let's do that. Okay. You guys are just gonna stay alert. You're gonna stay alert here. You're gonna stay alert. I will move you down to Tokyo. Okay, that's all fine. Same with you. How do they already have these world wonders? So do I not even have access to that lake one anymore? Is that just already built? No, that's a different one. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Machiavelli? Machiavelli's dead. Alright, well, all my relationships have changed a little bit, so everyone's, like, pretty neutral now. Friedrich and I still have beef. Xerxes, I think, just has beef with everyone. Freaking Xerxes, man. What a jerk. Jerxes, if you will. I didn't come up with that. I got that from Paisley. Paisley Trees. If anyone watches her, shout out to Paisley Trees. She is the best. We love her. Each governor gives a set of choices during celebration. Okay. Probably elective republic. Yeah, elective republic. Get more science. More and more and more science. And hopefully Xerxes doesn't, like, invade the shit out of me. Alright, we could try to befriend Tashkent over here. That's militaristic, though. There's San Marino down here, which I'm more interested in due to the science boosts. Monaco over here. Also, this land was never settled. Very interesting. I wonder if I should settle that. Geneva up here. That's nice. I might go after San Marino. Or Addis Ababa. Maybe. Maybe. Tashkent would be nice, just in case I do have to go to war against Xerxes here. This is looking mighty scary. And I do kind of want to war these two down here. Would be nice. Would be nice indeed. But I'm going to do a little bit of infrastructure building first before doing anything crazy. Okay, these guys are good. And just next turn, our way to victory.
Now is the time to understand more.
Oxford University and schoolhouses, okay. So let's queue up a schoolhouse. Can I get Oxford? I could. Should I get Oxford here? Or should I get it here? Replace a wall with it, maybe? Could build it over here. I think I should. Should I even wait for this? I'll wait for the grocer. Won't be greedy with that. I am trailing in civics, indeed. It's fine, don't worry about it. Ahead in science besides Xerxes.
Soon shall thy arm, unconquered steam, afar drag the slow barge or drive the rapid car.
Okay. Science is progressing fast. I have a merchant now. I have a bunch of gold I should be using. I could get more resources that way. Maybe I'll trade with, like, Silakova or something. Let's get some merchants going. Oh, I can buy buildings too. I should probably do that. Let's get a merchant though for now. And then let's buy an ironworks. That looks like best of both worlds. Production and food. Count me in. Build over the academy. Build along with the bazaar. Temple kiln. Build over the temple. Build over the guild hall. Build over the pavilion. Build over the armorer. I'll build over the armorer, I think, Okay. Might have been a bit of a waste, because I think I have that bonus that gives me more production towards overbuilding. So I think maybe I shouldn't have spent money on overbuilding there. Oh well. Ravenna can grow. Do I want to grow Ravenna? Do I want to focus it? I mean, I'll grow it once at least. But do I want to keep it growing after this? I probably want to get this resource up here. Let's go for the limestone. At least. So let's get this food. Can I build anything here? No. Port is 4,000 gold. It's crazy. Alright, let's get science. All the science. +2 science and settlements with a garrison unit. That would help. Let's go for that. Yingshan needs production. Let's go for the schoolhouse. Build on top of like a observatory. Yeah, perfect. Can trade with Cusco. Okay, good to know. Good to know. See, look, Kofa's all the way down there. Yeah, okay. We'll probably go with Cusco. What's Siraji? Xerxes? Yeah, probably Cusco. Jinan can grow. We can get these fish. +6 food and settlements with a port, +3 food to any other settlement. Kinda just want my cities to grow super fast. Lingapura as well. Oh, let's go with Yingshan. Increase its food. Okay. Really hoping I get Oxford. We are establishing trade routes. Something happened here. Is that like a tornado that I can't see or something? Let's repair that stuff. Can I build anything else with money? No, I don't think so. I can convert to cities, though. Probably convert Angkor Boré to a city just right now. 200 gold for that. That's nothing. Singapura, same thing. 750. Not too bad. Okay, we'll change the production of Angkor Boré. Get you a grocer. Build over the bazaar. Build over the hospital. Let's do that. Build over the hospital. In the cap. Or in the city center. Okay. Mount Tongariro has become active. That's that one, okay. Good to know. Where's this blizzard? It's all the way over there. Okay. Tornado is done, it seems. Does this one need any repairs? No.
Confuse your enemy. Keep him in the dark about your intentions.
Okay. Don't super care about that tech. But next is urbanization. And the closer I get to flight, the better. Divided opinion. The recent barrage of storms triggers a wide-scale movement to better understand such awesome phenomena, and new groups form to help cope with future disasters. A cluster of researchers argue that weather must be studied scientifically to protect people and infrastructure. Yet a small community of naturalists prefers to focus on humanitarian efforts in the wake of devastation, arguing that weather is inevitable and should be spiritually revered. Interesting, okay. I do want the science. Weather is a scientific problem with structural solutions. There's also disaster as humanity's lot, bringing people together in care. That's nice. But we're going to go with the scientific route here. Another one. Samurai out of work. Disheveled samurai strokes the mane of his Kisouma? I don't know. Coaxing out a sympathetic neigh. What use is his blade with no monarchy to serve, nor family to protect? Perhaps it is time for a different oath. The time of the samurai is at an end, and I get 1,000 happiness towards the next celebration. Or 500 culture from the cast should turn toward charitable works. Oh, that's nice. Celebration would give me more science, though, so I'm going to go for that.
Knowledge will be sought through the whole world to
Okay. Do I want to change any policies? +1 production and science from specialists. I do want that. Let's take out the resource one and put that one in. And then I can grow this town. City Hall is here. Okay. There are pearls up here I can get. Let's go for those. There's a thing here I never got. A ruin. Okay. Oh, did I never get that? I never got the niter. That's fine. I want the pearls more. Okay, they're fighting Punaka down there. Good luck. Good luck, Lafayette. I will not participate in that battle. I can grow Xinjiang. I suppose I'll grow here. More yields in general. Okay, should I go for modern civics now? I do like this one quite a lot. Explorer. Muzibu Azala Mapanga would be very, very nice. Let's go for that. Okay. We'll start a trade route with Cusco. We'll get some Culture. And the cap. Sure, I might move that later. Can produce a ginkgo now. +7 gold, +2 science. Do I want that? Or do I want one of these? Ironworks is nice. Grows faster. Produces faster. Ironworks is very nice. I might go with that. Where can I put the ginkgo? Here? Probably overbuild on the pavilion hospital. Is that where I'd want to put the other one? Probably. It's got the wonder. Yeah, it's got the wonder. I would probably want to put it there. Okay. The ginkgo's pretty good. Don't get me wrong. Ironworks could put anywhere, really. Temple and Kiln. Bazaar. Inn and Schoolhouse. Guildhall. I kind of put all of the production stuff down here, didn't I? Yeah. Ironworks down here is pretty good. I'll do that. And then I'll probably do a ginkgo up here. Could do a port over here. And overbuild the wharf. Sure. Eventually. Six turns until Oxford University. Okay, that volcano's active. Just keep next turning till Oxford, hopefully. Okay, Aquilia can grow. Let's see. Oh, this one's nice. Let's get this one.
The face of a city changes fast.
Okay, let's convert Lingapura to a city now. And then let's see. Can I buy anything? Not enough gold. Gold's going down. I want more gold. The ginkgos will help with that. Oh, I can get this resource now. The limestone. Plus 10% production towards buildings. That's huge. I definitely want that. Where's that limestone? Oh, it just applies. Okay, very nice, very nice. Choose celebration. Let's get that science. We'll get more science here. A little bit more from the resources assigned. I've got 4 resources in the capital now, so that'll help. Right, 4? Yeah, 4. That'll help a little bit. Very cool. Catching up to Xerxes in science. That is what I like to see. Lingapura. We can start building you some stuff. Let's get you a grocer first. Build over the temple. Or build over the bazaar. Let's build over the bazaar. Makes sense. Okay. Tornado in Janet. Poor Amina. Can't believe Xerxes took Wasset. That's insane, dude. Do I have anything that needs to be repaired here? No. Okay. Could buy a city park here. Tempted. Rules of engagement. A scientist compiles 15 rules for forecasting tornadoes, but the communication office throws up a roadblock to distribution. It claims the word tornado will trigger public panic if spoken on broadcasts, and orders a ban on its use despite meteorologist protests. Oh my goodness. I could put, do not say tornado. Censor the word tornado from the public and make the people more happy because they don't know about the concept of tornadoes, so they're just happier. No, the people need to be informed. This is good both like ethically and with like the role play of what I'm doing here, leaning into science. Perfect. That is perfect. That's what I like to see there. Okay, so Jinan can grow. Probably just gonna grow to more fishing tiles. There isn't much of a choice. Yeah, we'll just grow over here. I think this one gives me the most border expansion, so we'll go with this one. Okay. More tornadoes. Oh, they're moving into Xinjiang now. It destroyed my oil, actually, so we'll wait till those tornadoes pass and then repair my oil rig. We'll heal you up, because you got hit by a something. I forget what now. Something. Maybe a tornado. How are those tornadoes now? Okay, they're past, it looks like, so I'll repair this. Simon Bolivar. Oh, Friedrich hates me now. That's not good. Can we do, like, reparations or something? Oh, also, I should really be befriending city-states. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So, 510 there. Do that. And then 510 here. Do that. Excellent. And then can I do, like... Actually, I don't even know if I want to do reparations with Friedrich. Reconciliation. That might be nice, but, like, also, I want these. But also, not that bad. Let's do reconciliation with Xerxes. Let's focus on that. I don't want to fight him. I would much rather fight Friedrich. Xerxes has joined democracy. I might actually want to join democracy. And then that would actually improve our relationship if we're following the same ideology. That'd be pretty cool. When do I get ideologies? I forget when I get that. Political theory. Okay, cool. I might want to go for that pretty soon here. Okay, should I go for the ginkgo now? Probably want to go for something that gives me science first. Ginkgo gives me a little bit. I'll go for the schoolhouse first. And I don't want to put it here. Could put it here. Build over the observatory. Yeah, let's do it. Alert that unit after it fully healed. And I get Oxford next turn. Excellent. Let's watch it. As it builds.
I wonder anybody does anything at Oxford but dream and remember.
Very cool. We got it. Ooh, the light shining from the windows. Very nice, very nice.
Soon shall thy arm, unconquered steam, afar drag the slow barge or drive the beauty
Ooh, I got
of
some free
electricity
text from this.
is not that the power is mysterious, but that it is under law.
We got a laboratory.
And that the taught
That's huge.
intellect can
Plus one
even
specialist
now
limit on
govern
cities. Amazing. Huge, 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 huge stuff. Amazing. That is very, very cool. Makes sense, too. It's like next to the mountain. It's next to the walls. Makes sense. Very, very cool stuff. Okay. Scientific attribute. Oh, nice. Progress marches on. Driven by discovery, the people's thirst to know the workings of the world cannot be quenched. It cannot be. Oh, I've got another attribute point that I wasn't spending. Oh, I've got a wild card one. Amazing. +1 science per age in towns. Or 5% total science. I could get both of these. Just absolutely both of these. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. So much science. Only like 100 away from Xerxes now. It's getting there. Lafayette has joined democracy. Okay, I might be friends with these guys now. Just not Friedrich. We'll see what Friedrich does. Okay, so Tokyo. I mean, I would like the schoolhouse. A Ginka would be pretty sweet, though. Let's get the schoolhouse first. It's only 4 turns. Oh my goodness, 17 science there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Cross the sea like a bird.
Cross the sea like a bird. Cool. Cool saying. I like it. Okay, we got Muzibu Azala Mapanga. Okay, I might want to start trying to produce that.
So readily
And I got combustion. Oh my god, I'm just unlocking text like left and right. Amazing. +2 happiness on mountains. +6 culture on natural wonders. That's pretty good. Do I want... Okay, I kind of just want a new policy slot for that. But that's nice. That is very good for Yingshan over here. Okay, wait, what just happened? There was something I wanted to do. Oh, yes, because I got the... Oh, no, I can't build it here. Oh, why not? The Muzibu is all Mopanga. No suitable locations. Must be placed adjacent to a lake. Oh, I see. Everything's built up. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not even upset. It's fine. Okay, I can choose a civic now, though. Probably political theory. Unlocks ideology tree. And gives me a social policy slot, which I am looking for. So let's do that. Oh my gosh, I have to get those before? Jesus. Jesus, dude. That's crazy. Okay, I guess I have to get those before. Okay, where was that? It was down there. Hostile to unfriendly. Okay, Xerxes and I are becoming bros now somehow. Okay. Schoolhouse in 1 turn. Oh my goodness, I advanced like 2 turns on flight. That turn. That's awesome. Amazing, amazing. Progressing down the science tree super, super fast. Yeah, cool. And then I can research transoceanic flight. Alright, let's get these pearls. There's another ruin there. Dang. I should just like build a scout over here. Just buy a scout. I have 3,000 gold. I might as well. Let's just do that. Just buy a scout and like grab those ruins. Why not? I've also got 3,000 gold, so like let me buy buildings. For goodness sake. How about a laboratory? Where should I build the laboratory? Builds over the observatory. Oh! My schoolhouse built over the super nice Golden Age University? I thought that... Dang it! I thought it would build over the observatory. Oh well, let's just get the 22 science there, that's fine. Whatever. And then I can build a ginkgo here. Yes. Yes, indeed. Add the pearls to this city. I don't really want to, like, grow anywhere else here. I'll grow here, and then I'll change this to be a focused town. %100% gold towards purchasing a factory. Okay. Yeah. Could do that. I think I want to do a fishing town, though. I think I want to do a fishing town. And then I could buy a stone cutter here. And that would probably be a good idea. Along with the temple. Sure. Sure. Excellent. Ageless stone cutter. Okay, this scout, I'll move down here. And I'll be able to grab that ruin next turn. Emissaries from Tashkent have arrived and pronounced that Meiji Japan deserves all glory and respect to honor the friendship between the two people. They present a generous gift. I've got 1 line infantry from them. Excellent. It will not go to waste. It might. It might go to waste. I will probably not be warring at all, so it'll probably go to waste. But that is nice that my military score is that much higher now. Everyone's just a little bit more afraid of me. Will not declare war on me. Just they'll have a little bit more of an incentive to not declare war on me. Emissaries from San Marino have also arrived and say that I deserve all glory and respect, as they do. They present me a generous gift of 500 science. Beautiful. That is beautiful stuff. Flight is down to 3 turns now. That is awesome. Ooh, I can grow this city. Could grow here for more food, but I kind of want more specialists. This cap is at 75 yields, and only 2 out of 5 specialists have been assigned. Let's do that for sure then. Excellent. Same here. Same here. 102 yields. Golden Age University's here, actually. Oh, I totally misunderstood that. Okay, I thought it was here. Okay, sweet. 3 of 6 specialists. 102 yields. Assign another one there. And we are looking good. Ouch. Why ouch? Why do you say such a thing? Things are going pretty good so far. I guess we'll build towards the food. I'm very curious why you say ouch. port is 20 turns. Man, ports are expensive. I think I'll build the Ginkgo, and I'll build that here. Am I going to be able to build over the Golden Age University then? I don't think I am. I think I just have to build this here and then, like, accept my loss for, the unique quarter. Oh, I don't have the ruin anymore. Huh. Is that why you said ouch? Because the scout got the freaking ruin stolen from it? Okay, I don't have the ruin anymore. Rip. Rip ruin. Oh, Friedrich joined communism. Ooh, okay. So if I join democracy, I'll have, like, Xerxes more on my side and, like, will actually potentially be able to declare war against Friedrich. Which could be good, I mean... Trung Trac does like being in war. She does benefit from it, so... Maybe. Maybe. Amina has established a trade route. Cool. Alright, more fishing tiles. Let's go. They are able to be focused now, too. I could just, like, make them a fishing town. I should probably also purchase them some buildings. But, like, also... They have a woodcutter here, farm there. I could go for, like a brickyard. So I get more, or no. A saw pit. So woodcutter gets more production. Put that on top of the farm. Oh, I could put it in the capital. Can I put the stonecutter in the capital? Yes. Well, let's do that. And then a saw pit up here. And then grow one more time. To over here. And then focus Jinan to be a fishing town. And then not have to worry about them. That sounds good to me. Cool. Sweet, got that line infantry now. Probably move them down here, actually. I'm so confused why you said ouch. Still so confused. How long will it take for you to move down here? That's a long time. There's a lot of mountains in your way. Okay, we'll move you over here. That's fine. Okay, I can get this ruin now, I think. Wait, what? No? I can pet the dog. Yeah, let's pet the dog. I didn't know you could do that. That's hilarious. Oh, that's good. It doesn't take any movement, too. Why can I not get the ruin? I can't get the ruin. There's a ruin right here. Alright, maybe I'll just delete the unit. Rip scout. Rip 100 gold. Alright, I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, let's just delete it. Rip. I thought I'd be able to get the ruin, the bonuses from the ruin, but nope. Oh, I want to address that.
The sound of wings.
The sound of wings. These are very short quotes, but iconic nonetheless, I suppose. Cool. So I can research transoceanic flight now. That's awesome. And that is very, very good. Where do I need to repair? Repair the granary in the cap? Or in the city center? Will do. The risks of knowledge. As the booming volcano calls down its rain of ash, the people scramble to evacuate. All except a few soot-streaked scientists, too reckless or intrepid, depending on who one asks, to forego an opportunity for study. Knowledge may mitigate future disasters, they say. Okay, so they are, like, ready for science. They are hungry for science. They are willing to stand amidst the erupting volcano in the name of science. Amazing. Okay, next we're gonna want to research, what's the next thing? Aerodynamics, I think? Break the sound barrier? Yes. So that's gonna be next. Do I like the order of this? Tenement is pretty good. Rail station, I do want kind of first. Okay. Mass production. Ooh, I kind of want mass production first. And then we can go with the tenement. And then into mobilization. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so yeah, industrialization first. And we'll make our way towards factories a little bit here. Okay, Lingapura needs a schoolhouse first. Let's get it a schoolhouse. I can build over the temple. I probably shouldn't have built the grocer there, actually. I probably should have left that for my unique quarter. Because here, the granary is ageless. Oh, that was probably a bad idea. That was an ouch. That was a no-no. Okay. Okay, schoolhouse I'll build over here. I don't think I want to be upgrading anything yet. I do have a lot of gold. I am making a lot of gold, but like, I don't think I want to be spending it on upgrading my units until I have to. Mount Tongariro has erupted. We'll go ahead and address that. This unit is like getting absolutely destroyed over here. This was just this was just hit by another volcano eruption. I should probably like move it out of the city actually. Make sure it's safe. Okay. Let's queue up more in Yingshan. I do want it to complete its port. The port is nice. But let's get a laboratory going. Build on top of the inn here. Yes, absolutely. Ports are very expensive, it seems. I did not realize this.
In the Enlightenment, what does not add up in numbers becomes illusion.
don't have any additional policy slots yet. I think I get one of those soon, though, right? I get one... Oh, I get one from political theory. Right, okay, so I have to get through this first. Okay. I could get the Dogo Onsen, too. That's like my unique wonder. Should I get that? Whoops. For happiness. Gain a population every time you enter a celebration. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That has to be placed adjacent to coast. I could place it in Lingapura. Could place it up here. That'd be pretty interesting. That just makes me even more salty that I didn't get the... that I placed the grocer here. I'm probably going to want to place the ginkgo there, even if it doesn't give me my unique quarter bonuses. Where's the unique quarter? Here it is. Just increases the number of resources. Okay, I'm not like super concerned about that. The gold and production bonus would be nice though. But that's fine, I think. I think I would rather take the gold bonus. This would be very interesting to get the Dogoans in here, actually. Very interesting indeed. Alright. I should really focus Aquilia now. I should get this fishing boat and then focus Aquilia as a fishing town. Maybe give it a grocer. And then I could even grow it more. Would build over the temple there. What about the ironworks? Can I build that in the... Ooh, I can. Okay. Might be nice to replace this farm with a grocer. And then grow the town up to here. And then that's it for now. Till I get more gold. Lingapura can grow. Alright, where's the city center? Let's put some specialists in the city center now. Oh, he's denouncing me? I could cancel it. I could cancel his fucking denouncement. Yeah, just get wrecked. Just get absolutely destroyed and canceled. I have a lot of influence that I can be using. I should also probably be trying to befriend another city-state. Should I befriend this one? Culture? I've got one more turn until I get these city-states completely on my side. Addis Ababa could be good. Let's go for that. But now if Xerxes tries to denounce me again, I won't have the influence to defend it, but that's fine. I'll probably have it in a bit. So now's like the best time to be doing this. These all have like good science. I could put the port somewhere with that good science. This would build over the shipyard. Okay, let's put the port there. That sounds nice. Now, why do I get science from like a museum? It's just this one. Okay. But I don't want that there. I want the Zhukogyo there. And I'll eventually unlock that, but I want political theory first. Cool. I think next turn I get these city-states. Yes. Excellent. I'm gonna have to repair that.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark satanic mills?
Interesting. Choose city-state bonus. Okay. 5% science for every city-state you are suzerain of. Science buildings receive +1 science for every city-state you are suzerain of. I do have a lot of science buildings. Receive a free technology when you become suzerain of a city-state, including this one. That's pretty nice. Towards completing projects. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Ooh, that's pretty good. I might go for that later. I'll go for anthropology for now and get the free techs.
The face of a city
Urbanization.
changes faster than a human heart.
Awesome, dude. Awesome. Okay, urban atmosphere. Urban life draws more and more citizens into its orbit. Cities provide easy access to goods and products from around the world, as well as many jobs. But prices are also on the rise, and petitions grow for better working conditions. Alright, go for the science. Busy workers do not have time to protest. Yeah, you can't. You can't protest. You gotta work. And then happy workers increases productivity. Yes, that's way better in general, but we're going for science, so no time for protesting. Choose a suzerain bonus for these. Okay, so this is going to be something where it's like more defensive. I don't need a settlement limit for sure. Ooh, war support would be really good. I might go for that. +1 combat strength. For every city-state you're suzerain of, that'd be pretty good. Commanders are double experience. I do already have quite a bit of experience. Allows the training of partisan land units. Then the last to produce. Interesting. Ranged combat strength, so ranged and siege units for every city-state you're suzerain of. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the war support.
And was Jerusalem builded here, among these dark satanic mills?
And I've got another tech. Amazing. So many techs. So many. So that gave me a rail station. I can build a rail station now. Ooh, I can grow Angkor Bore. Excellent. Do I want to grow here? Total yields 21. Total yields 20. I kind of want to grow in the city hall. Yeah. Let's keep growing there. Okay, you can stay alert now. Oh no, actually you can move back into the city center and then stay alert. Okay. What about that, that volcano? Do I need to repair anything? Oh. Repair a fishing boat. Yes. Cool, I'm glad I checked that. Choose celebration, more science. Ooh, I've got a social policy slot now. Amazing. Let's get the happiness on mountains and 6 culture on natural wonders. That is awesome stuff. So this Mount Everest is gonna be like massive now. Look at that, 10 culture. Amazing. Amazing. Can upgrade units as well, but I'm just gonna alert you. Might be a good idea to upgrade units actually. If I don't want to, oh, is nothing damaged here? I thought something got damaged. Oh, maybe it's in this. Oh, interesting. But I might want to upgrade units if I want to, like, increase my military score. I totally thought something got damaged, but maybe not. Maybe it's all good. Okay, Ravenna. I will grow you to here, and then I will convert you to a fishing town. Cool. Might even want to upgrade Aquileia to a city at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Definitely Aquileia over Xinjiang. But I kind of have my 4 main cities here that I'm pretty happy with. And I like that the towns are contributing to those. Okay, yeah, let's get that ginkgo online here. Let's do it. And then put that here. Actually, do I have the wonder? No, I just have that one. Okay. Let's get this here. Where's that wonder that I wanted? Oh, it was Dogo Onsen. Okay, I get that in 5 turns. Okay. Could trade with Lugdunum, actually. Maybe I will trade with Lugdunum. Maybe I should. I think that's what that notification was just telling me to do. Let's do that. Ooh, and then this town can grow. Let's get this niter. Then maybe like a couple more fishing boats, and then I can focus that town. Angkor Bore. So you've got your ginkgo there, okay. Alright, we need to get you some other buildings. Lab maybe? Port maybe? Port's looking pretty spicy. It's 23 turns though, that's crazy. Let's actually do the ironworks. Get more food and production going. Build over the bazaar. Build over the kiln. Build over the temple. Alright, let's do over the kiln. Tecumseh has declared war on Lafayette. Okay. Let's go for Lugdunum.
Just as modern mass production requires the standardization of commodities, so the social process requires standardization of man.
Cool. Factories and canneries. Don't really care about the special or the settlement limit. Okay, cool. So this is a pretty good tile. Might want to focus on that, but like also the capital is pretty hot. Yeah, let's get some in this tile because this tile is really good. And I can grow this city too. Amazing. Maybe just build the capital all the way, fill it all the way up with specialists. 4 out of 6. Okay. It's pretty dang good. Yeah, let's do that. What yields is that at now? 123.5, 45 science. Pretty dang good. Alright, so we got mass production. Now we're gonna go for aerodynamics for sure. So it's gonna give me radio first. Yeah, tenement's fine. And then mobilization, some more nice units, then armor, same thing there, and then aerodynamics. Awesome. Oh, I wanna be producing that one thing, huh? I want to be producing... What's the thing called? Transoceanic Flight Project. Oh, I need to build an aerodome first. Okay, yeah, let's do that for sure. Why can't I build it here? Must be placed on flat terrain. It's vegetated. Build over the pavilion. That's probably fine. Ooh, here is cool though. Build over the bazaar. Yeah, let's do that. After the port. What about here? Can I build one here too? Aerodrome. Build over the bazaar. Could build one here too, over the temple. Or out here. Replace the Great Wall with it. I don't know how I feel about that though. I like the Great Wall. But that would be fine. If there's anything to replace it with, it'd be probably be that. Okay, yeah. Maybe let's do that. But after laboratory. Emissaries from Addis Ababa. Okay, sweet. So they're gonna give me 500 seeds. That's awesome. Should I go after any other city-states right now? Belgrade could be pretty cool. I need more influence though. Okay, I need more resources. I think I'm gonna get some here soon though from Lugdunum. Yep.
The memory of having sat at someone's feet will later
Okay, I got
make you want
Dogo
to trample
Onsen
him
unlocked.
underfoot.
I could get more stuff from specialists, but I don't think I want that. I don't think I want to limit my growth at all. 30% production towards overbuilding would be really good. That'd be really good. I might do that instead of land heritage for now. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna trade with Lugdunum. Awesome, I've got some more resources. What does horses give me? +6 happiness. Alright, yeah, let's get that anchor beret for sure. Cool. And then might be able to build that wonder here. No? No suitable location, I'm guessing? Dang. Togo owns... Oh! Not here. Here. Yes. Should be able to build that here. Sweet. Let's do that before the ginkgo, actually. Do I need to repair anything? No. No. Okay, all good. Just to heal you guys up. Okay, I've got way too much gold now, so let's upgrade some units, shall we? Get some tanks going. Upgrade the naval units to Mikasas. Awesome. It's like the perfect amount of money. I do have some more in here in this army commander, but that's fine for now.
We annihilated the world before your very ears. You will be relieved, I hope, to learn that we didn't mean it.
Okay, got the tenement. That'll be nice. Okay. Lingapura. Where do I want to grow you? I feel like you do have quite a few more rural tiles that will be nice. I'm wondering if I should grow to those at all. Probably want to put more specialists in the city center, though. Let's do that. Yingxian. Okay, let's replace this wall with the aerodrome. And then I can grow you as well. City center? Yes. Yes. Okay. Upgrade some more units. Okay, that's about good. I am nearly past Xerxes for science output. all. Heal you up. Oh, but then I went down a whole bunch. Why did I go down so much science there? What the heck happened? What? What happened? I'm very, very confused. I was at like almost 700. Then it went down to 588. That's crazy. I don't know. No idea. Alright, what do I want here? Probably a laboratory. More science. And replace the observatory, yes. I don't know what happened there. I wonder if it'll go back up next turn or something. No. I don't know. But I'm quite ahead of Friedrich still, so that's all that matters, really. Ooh, I get something here. Awesome. .5% science for every city-state you're suzerain of. I am suzerain of 3 city-states now, so that's 15% science. That's actually pretty huge. I wonder if I should go with that or if I should go with the production. I think I need the production more. Oh wait, where did that go? Oh, here. Professional architects. Plus 25% production towards completing projects in cities with a science building. I think that's going to be huge.
The beauty of electricity is
I already
not that
had
the power
electricity.
is
Or
mysterious,
is this
but that it is under law, and that the
the
taught
mastery?
intellect can
Interesting.
even now.
I thought I already had that. Oh, it was the mastery. Cool. Very cool, very cool. $5.99 now. Ooh. Essence of the novel. An explosion of new writing styles pushes the boundaries of storytelling in Meiji, Japan, and a popular writer pens an article calling to revolutionize the novel. The ideal work, he asserts, is one that treats realism as a form of art. Okay, so celebrate new literary approaches and get some culture, or announce a search for the perfect novel. I think right now I need the culture more than I need the gold. The gold's great and all, but I'm doing pretty good with gold, I think. Maybe not. Then I go and compare my gold to everyone else's, and it's like, oh shit. Okay. Could probably be doing better with gold, after all. Lafayette and Tecumseh made peace. That's good. Kind of. Not really. I wish they were still at war, I guess. And then Simon Bolivar and Amina have made peace as well. Amina also made peace with Lafayette. Okay. Okay. Sure. Friedrich's doing pretty good with the culture one. That's a little scary. Okay. Alright, let's grow Tokyo. Where's that city center? Yeah, let's get last specialist assigned here. That's awesome. That is a lot of science output from that. 57. Amazing. Okay. Oh my gosh, they are getting destroyed over here. Let's move you up here, move you over here. Get you guys healed up. Okay, were there any districts damaged from that? Not there. Here, yes. Okay. More science after the flood. As the floods recede, specialists take samples of the water and the new soil deposits they leave in their wake in the hopes of managing future flood events. Fund long-term studies or invest in short-term farming support. We'll do long-term studies because we love science. Our science is at 666 now. That's a good number. Encore Boré. I don't know what I want here. I want food, of course, and science. Should I just, like, go for the port? Because I want gold, too. My gold is not nearly as good as I thought it was. Probably. Let's do that. Gold and science. Okay, natural disasters happening all around. All around. We will repair all. What about here? Do I need to repair anything here? No, all good. Should probably buy you guys a grocer. Overbuild the temple. Yeah. Okay. Scientific attribute point. Militaristic attribute point. Storms on the screen. A television program brings big news. Weather systems have mysterious effects on radar readings. The implications of such predictive technology excite the scientific imagination. Weather prediction will benefit civic life, or the new science will be useful to the military. Civic life for sure, and then I'll give myself that leader attribute point. Probably give myself more of this total science. Yes. Oh my gosh, 692. Okay, now we're almost at 700. Amazing, amazing. Very, very good. Okay, so we finished the aerodrome. Can we make a project now? Transoceanic flight, yes. Let's make that. Get you guys healed up. I've got a production bonus towards science projects
The young men
in
shall
cities
fight.
with the science building.
The women shall make tents. The old shall arouse the courage of the warriors.
Okay, I got a tier 3 Mikasa now. That's awesome. What I might want to do is promote these guys. The Cuirassiers, right? Cuirassiers to tanks, land ships. Can these be promoted to all the field guns or the land ships? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. We'll grow this town one more time. Maybe a couple more times. Let's get this fishing tile. Yeah, it's only at 12. Let's grow it a couple more times. Maybe just one. Yingshan does not have a cannery yet. Let's get you a cannery. Build over the hospital. No. Over the bazaar, maybe. Let's do that. Over the bazaar. I want the hospital to be built over by the other unique district. But I haven't quite unlocked yet. Almost there. 3 turns until we get ideology trees, and then I can focus on getting that Jukogyo. And then Dogo Onsen is being built up here. 4 turns until that. That is awesome. Very, very cool. Okay. We'll move you guys back into the city here. Tecumseh and I are friendly. Cool. Okay, let's do reconciliation with Xerxes again. He hates me again for some reason. So let's keep reconciling that. Let's see if there's any other city-states as well. Oh, Geneva. Let's try to get Geneva. Yeah. Okay, we can have you guys all stay alert. Same with you. Move you down there and have you do the same. Alert. Cool. Seven turns away from transoceanic flight. Okay, let's see. So, one more specialist in the city center. Let's do that.
The one who adapts his policy to his times prospers.
Ooh, a new social policy slot. Awesome. Very awesome. 50% to food and happiness towards maintaining specialists. I think I'm gonna do that. Yes, indeed. Very good. Okay, this is the city center. Let's get more specialists there. So now my cities should be growing a little bit faster. A little bit. Okay, here. Is there anything I really want before I take that unique district? I think I just want that unique district. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do have these though. I probably want to go for democracy first. +4 happiness from specialists. -3 golden towns. That's fine. Oh, but those are social policies. I don't have to take those. I would get a cultural attribute point and a diplomatic attribute point. This I would get an economic and militaristic. Communism, I would get scientific and expansionist, which is technically more up my alley, but I think I want to align with Xerxes more. I don't want him declaring war on me. So let's go with democracy, even though it's 16 turns. And then maybe this first, actually. I think this first. Get the Jukogyo. Get my unique quarters online. I think that's the way to go. Let's do that. Okay. Gotta hurry.
It is cold,
Dogo Onsen.
but we have
nice.
sake and the hot spring.
Nice steam. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Then I'll get my Ginkgo next. Ginkgo. Oh, what is this? A prescription like no other. As the diplomat sinks into the restorative waters of the Dogo Onsen, their body feels at ease. A clearer mind makes it easier to decide between soldiers and citizens. Soldiers who have more time to rest are better equipped for battle, and then prioritizing the well-being of our citizens comes first. I'm probably going to have more labs first, so let's go with that. What is... Oh, did I crash? I think I crashed. I think I crashed. Alright. Let us force quit. And then we shall restart. It's fine, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. I don't blame it on Civ, I blame it on the fact that I'm playing on a Mac. Okay, are we still getting audio there? No, we're not. Okay, we should now. Cool. Alright, we'll load this. The autosaves are very
As
nice.
isolated Japan turns outward, the Meiji dynasty heralds a new beginning. Embracing a world it once shut out, the Meiji streets blend kimonos with top hats under the glare of electric lights. It is cold.
Dogo Onsen right away, and then the narrative choice. Oh, this is different. Do I not get the quest now? That'd be interesting. Ideological identity. A leader goes through many growing pains throughout their tenure, and the city stands in testament to their trials and triumphs. Not even experience can predict what comes next. Strong leadership at home will ease transition. So that's a free commander promotion. And then there must be wars to win and battles to fight abroad. Oh, I don't really want any of these. My commanders promote more easily because I am Trung Trac, so I think I'm going to go with the rifle infantry. Save the production a little bit. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm going to go with the 4 labs. I have 3 out of 4 already, so almost there. I might be able to buy one right now, actually. I could totally buy one right now. Build over the granary, or the temple. Add to the schoolhouse. I think that sounds good. 10 seconds there. Nice. Cool. Then I can grow this Encore Bore. City Hall. City Hall. More narrative choices. Oh my goodness. Doctor's orders. The armies grow stronger now that they are permitted to prioritize West and well-being is what I was going to say there. Oh my goodness. My freaking mouth. You know when your mouth just like cannot catch up with your brain and then it just like blah 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 blah. The armies grow stronger now that they are permitted to prioritize rest and well-being. +5 healing in friendly territory. Okay, sure. Sure. We're not hostile anymore. Okay, that's good. We're unfriendly now. Reconciliation is working. I might be able to befriend another independent power if I want. So Geneva I'm currently befriending. That's going well. Should I get the help with culture maybe here? Sure. Why not? They're hostile. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Oh, Chengdu belongs to Friedrich now, apparently. I haven't even looked at like who everyone is playing. This is very interesting. So, let's like look at that. Simon Bolivar is playing Mexico. Friedrich is playing Prussia. Amina is playing Buganda. Lafayette is playing America. And Tecumseh is playing Sion. And Xerxes is playing Mughal. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, Tecumseh and I are like kind of bros right now. I don't know why Amina and I aren't bros anymore. We were bros. Maybe I should do some diplomatic actions with her. Yingshan, what should I produce with you? Probably the tenement. Let's get you a tenement. Not here though. Maybe here? Build over the Golden Age Academy? It is overbuildable. Oh, that's very interesting. It is overbuildable. Okay. So I could totally overbuild that over here, which is good news. Or a rail station. Probably the tenement though. There's another university here. Oh, this is an academy. Okay. Okay, I see. What even is a tenement? What the hell are you? You like coastal terrain and navigable river terrain. You like wonders. What is a tenement? I'm gonna like look it up. Does it have like the history of it? Residence. Oh, okay. Okay. High intensity New York housing blocks of the late 19th century. Okay. So like neighborhoods. Or like neighborhoods. Okay. Yeah, let's get you some neighborhoods, dude. I kind of like it here, building over the Guildhall. It's like the lowest amount of yields, though. Build over the academy, maybe? It's a Golden Age Academy, though. Kind of want that Golden Age Academy, I think. And this would build over the hospital, but, like, I don't want to disrupt my unique quarter. This one is very doable, but, like, I think I would rather it just over here. Maybe here would be fine. Over the temple. Over the guild hall. Let's do it here. Let's just do it there. Feels right. Feels right. Oh, here's my new rifle infantry. I'll just move you guys up. And I'll actually move you... No, here's fine. Put you on alert there. Amina joined communism. Dang. Okay, that disrupts things. She's not on the freedom or the the democracy bandwagon. The freedom bandwagon. Oh, we're fucking hostile again. God damn it. Oh, Xerxes. Well, I'm making a lot more science than he is now, so that's good. I don't know what just happened there. I did not read that. About to get transoceanic flight. That'll be very nice. I can grow this city. We're capped out in the palace. Probably want to get this one next. Maybe. Or this one. More science this way. This one I haven't put anything into, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this one.
Bombardment. Barrage. Curtain.
More tank promotions, so let's start upgrading those. I can't upgrade the field guns, right? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I'll upgrade those too. Very nice. Rifle infantry 2. Oh my goodness. Everything. Infantry company. I could totally probably like invade Lugdunum over here. Like just absolutely destroy. That would honestly probably distract him because like he is like kinda super close to getting this. And I really want to distract him from that. That would be really, really good. So, Prussia, what do they have? Unique unit. They have a unique cavalry unit again. Okay. But they don't have like unique naval units or anything. So I might want to just like try to surround Lugdunum with naval units over here. Okay. Could denounce him. I need some more. No? No, I'm good. Let's denounce him. And then send some guys over there. Could also build some planes. Might want to build some planes, especially when I unlock that, my 0. That'd be pretty cool. Use the 0. I get that next. It's in 12 turns though, so it's a little ways away, but not too far. 500 science. Geneva is getting closer to me. We're becoming better friends. We're on better terms than we were before, so that's good. Got some science from that. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I got the transoceanic flight thing, so got this. Awesome. What's next? Break the sound barrier. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Militaristic attribute point. Oh, man. Okay, it is like wanting me to go to war. Should I get more war support? I already have that a little bit. Yeah, let's get more war support. And then I think I like increase my science output as Trung Trac when I declare war, a formal war. So as long as we're hostile, I'll be able to declare a formal war, and then I'll be able to use this ability, plus 10% science in cities and tropical. This is doubled while in a formal war you declare. So like, dude, even more and more science. Pretty good. Eiffel Tower? No. Ooh, oh, I can get the 0 now. Oh, I can get the 0 now. I should probably get like a 0 and a bomber. And then one more turn until I get a tenement there. And then here I should probably get like a 0 and a bomber. 0. bomber. Maybe a couple bombers. Cool. Alright, let's scope this out over here. Okay. Squadron commander. Establish airbase. Sure. No, I want it here. Oh, I can move it over here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Try that. Base established on the chocolate over there. Cool, I haven't done that yet. Interesting. What is this? Detonate a weapon of mass destruction on a location. Okay. Rebase aircraft. Aerial reconnaissance. Okay. Grants sight on a previously revealed tile within 8 tiles of the commander. Huh. Okay, so you had to previously reveal it once. So it gives you sight on that tile. Okay. And then all the adjacent tiles are also revealed. Reveals reinforcement, paths, and stealth units in the area. Okay. 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 So I could bring my infantry over there, which is very, very interesting to think about. Let's do that. I'm gonna try that. Bring the infantry over there. Upgrade this infantry. They'll move over there next turn. You can upgrade too, why not? Very, very interesting. Alright, we're gonna try some things. It's very cool how much there is in this game that, like, I haven't discovered yet, I will say. Especially in the modern age, and I feel like the modern age keeps improving. Like, when they release patches, they're, like, really focusing on the modern age quality. Railroad Tycoon. Okay. How are we doing? Rankings. Okay, that's fine. Okay. A little scary, but it's fine. Not worried. Not worried. I completed that port here. That's awesome. Maybe a rail station next? Over the guild hall. I like that. Alright, let's get you your ironworks. I completed the thing, right? The ginkgo. Okay, sweet. Let's get the ironworks here. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll put you on alert. We have sight on these guys. We'll just kind of leave these guys here. We are hostile now, which is very good. Let's get these guys over there. Get you over there. Oh, I have to wait till next turn, huh? Yeah, okay. Turn hasn't completed yet. We'll put you on alert. Okay, next turn. Let's see what these guys do. Okay. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this. Let's get more science. Ooh, I've got another social policy slot too. Let's get this one. Happiness and culture on natural wonders. Happiness on mountains and culture on natural wonders. Okay. Could also do gold from specialists, which would be really good. Alright, let's see. So here I want to focus on specialists. Probably specialists in the city center. Yeah. Just keep building those up. Look at all this science. Amazing. Okay, I need a repair here. Get you over here. Then what can I do? So I can, like, send you guys? Requires airdrop promotion. Oh. Oh, I don't have these promotions yet. Okay, gotcha. I see, I see. Okay. Alright, well, let's declare war. Let's try it. Declare a formal war. That'll increase my science even more.
Auf in die Schlacht! Ihr Strolche, wollt ihr ewig...
And, we won't be in this for too long. Yeah, look at this. 1038 science. That's insane. But we do kind of want to be in this for, like, a little while to, like, keep our science going. So let's deploy these guys. Take down this line infantry. Okay, nice. I could try to bring infantry in this way. I think I'll try. At least with a few guys. Could bring these tanks in too. I'll bring you in. Might as well bring everyone in, actually. Not this guy though. This guy will stay there and defend. Because they'll probably try to attack me from these larger cities. Okay. Lafayette likes me now that I've declared war. Of course, of course. This guy I can't do anything with, right? Really? Rebase aircraft. I don't know what that means. I can rebase aircraft there, but then that doesn't. That does not do what I wanted to do. Wanted it to do. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Figuring that out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, more volcanoes. repair the woodcutter. That's it. Settlement under threat. I beg to differ. I beg to freaking differ. Look at all this. These guys even have promotions too. Let's just go ahead and promote. Cool. Jeanette has a trade opportunity. I'm suffering war weariness, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we got tanks and AT guns here. Okay, so cool. We'll move you guys into here then. Move you into here. You guys can keep, like, killing off these units, because that's awesome. And you guys will keep shooting. Amazing. Oh, that's Bermuda Triangle! Oh, he teleported over here! Oh my god! That's like best case scenario. That's like not far at all. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that was Bermuda Triangle. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay, cool. Like, he could have teleported, like, all the way across the map or something. Like, he just teleported over there. Wow. Oh, that is very lucky. That is very silly and very lucky. Okay, the tank, I guess, can go over here. Squadron commander, so I can rebase the aircraft to any airbase. I see. Or I can create an airbase. Let's actually create the airbase over here. See what that's like. See what it's like over here. So I've got an airbase over here and an airbase over here. Okay. And an airbase over here. Yeah. That's nice. Alright, let's move this guy way back up. Okay, yeah, he's getting attacked from down there. So, like, maybe not the best location for, being teleported out of Bermuda Triangle. But honestly, I'm grateful for it. I am grateful for it. We'll move this guy onto here and defend. And then we'll move this guy onto here. And then these guys onto here. Excellent. Looking good. Looking very, very good. Why is this guy hurt? Aha. Interesting. Is it because of the volcano? Do I have to repair anything? I don't think so. What about over here? No, I think I'm good. Maybe don't show. Okay, it's not showing hidden. Oh, okay. Alright, you guys can just keep shooting. It's going well. When do I get my planes? Do I have a plane? I do have a plane. Excellent. I can shoot things. I'll shoot this. It's not doing a whole lot of damage, which is kind of lame. Oh! This guy's being freaking hurt by this guy. Oh. Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's shoot that. And then let's, like, get you back. Yeah, we want to rebase you over here. Okay. Okay. This settlement is pretty defenseless. Okay, we'll probably transition these guys over here. Can I do anything about these explorers? I really don't want them to exist anymore. Alright, let's just, let's move you over there. Let's get you over there too. And you as well. We'll move you over here. Okay. Alright, let's get that AT gun out, deployed to here, and we'll shoot the land unit here.
What?
And we'll have our tank deployed to here, another tank deployed to the other tile that's available here, and then these guys will upgrade as much as we can. Oh, this guy can be promoted now. Awesome. Can be upgraded as if in friendly territory and heal 10 HP when upgraded. Ooh. Ooh, cavalry units, yes. Let's do that. Okay. Nice, they're retreating. Very, very nice. More volcano eruptions.
The man I used
right next to my tank. Jukogyo now. We've got Jukogyos. Oh, I can't add it here? Why not? Oh, because the grocery, yeah. Yeah, that was that one. Oh, but I can add it here, which is huge. Yes. Lots of production. Amazing. And I want to add it here too. Jukogyo. Can't do it here. Okay, you can't build over a Golden Age university, but you can build over a Golden Age academy? Seems sus. That's weird. Okay, I guess I'll build this here. Maybe I'll just hold off for now in that city. Alright. Okay, yeah, we want to do one more fishing boat here, I think. Here. Oh my god, look at this. I'm being surrounded by American cities. Kaifeng, I'm so sorry. Alright, we'll turn you into a fishing town. That's hilarious. New York City, Chicago, Cincinnati, and then Koo. One of these is not like the other. Okay, sweet. Let's get plus 5% science for every city-state I'm a suzerain of. That's huge right now. I've got like 5 city-states I'm suzerain of. That is huge. Ooh, and 3 combat strength for cavalry units right now. That worked out very nicely. Alright, let's look at our new science. Oh, it went up by like 100. That's insane. Alright, let's go for democracy now. Okay, so these guys are looking pretty good. Commander can come up to here. This guy can come up to here. These guys can keep shooting the city. Very nice. This guy could attack this guy. I'll build fortifications. Could attack this guy as well. That actually looks pretty good. I'll take that. I will shoot you. Which will kill you. Yes. And then I'll shoot the city with you as well. Might swap these guys so I can like go and pillage things and try to heal. Squadron commander here needs to heal. Biplane can do some damage probably. Or the 0. Could attack this infantry. Let's do that. Very cool, very cool. Oh shit! Oh shit, it's doing tricks! Oh my god. It did a fucking flip. That's a neat trick right there. That's a neat trick. Okay. So this fleet commander, yeah, just do nothing. And I can get you onto land. Okay, I can promote more things. Let's promote you. And then let's shoot you. It's huge. This army commander will also do nothing. You are just hurt by the volcano. So let's just move you down into here. Get you healed up. Do I need to repair anything? I think I already did. Move you into there, into there. Okay, we'll swap out this infantry. Do. Could attack this guy. I do more damage. Could attack him with this guy too. Let's do that. Nice, nice. Alright, shoot the city. Let's shoot with the plane. Oh, I can't shoot that guy, but I can shoot this guy. Nice. Promote the squadron commander. Oh, no? Don't promote the squadron commander? The aerodrome commander. Okay. And the difference is, so dogfighting +3 combat strength for all packed fighters against air units. Yeah, probably that. Lean into the 0 roleplay. +3 combat strength for packed ground attackers and bombers when attacking land units. 10 combat strength for this aerodrome when defending. Okay, let's go with the dogfighting. Grow this city. We've got one more specialist here, so let's go with that. Okay. You keep healing. You are going to be able to shoot. Actually, I think I want to bring you over here to shoot. This army commander... Ooh. I actually have so many more units to deploy here. So let's do that. AT gun. Over here. Shoot this guy. Attack this guy. You've got a promotion. We're going down the attack tree, the cavalry thing. Awesome. Okay. Let's attack you. Let's attack you. Okay, doing good, doing good. Could upgrade you, sure.
All birds need to...
Okay, they are attacking, which is annoying. Yeah, let's get you over here. You're gonna help out. Get the AT gun to shoot this guy. Nice. Alright, might be able to take this turn, I think. Should be able to. Maybe. Maybe. Let's move the commander into here. Get another guy out. Why can't I do anything with that tank? Apparently I can't do anything with that tank. Okay, well I guess they're out of unit, or out of movement. So we'll move this guy into here, this guy into here. This guy's getting freaking flanked. That's fine, we'll move over here and heal. We'll heal you up, village. Heal you up. You can attack. There's a land ship in there. Might be able to take this. It's difficult. Can I shoot it with the plane? I cannot. I can upgrade the 0 though. Let's do that. I can shoot the city one more time. I'll have you heal. I can actually shoot it 2 more times. Let's do that. I can definitely take the city this turn then. Excellent. Lugdenum Czars. Keep. Finally. It's finally happened. Alright, Karl Supe. Can I propose peace? How many turns? 5 turns until peace. And then I might be able to take Karl Supe from the peace agreement, which is really all I want. I don't want any of this. You can keep all your stuff over there. Oh my gosh, Lafayette. Your lands are insane. I thought someone else had Athenai. Maybe not. This is insane. Okay. Well, okay. Might be able to take Karl Supe in a few turns here. Just want to make sure none of my cities get taken. Neither friend nor foe. On the surface, the adjustment is subtle. A friend is not made simply where opposition ends, but the people seem to breathe easier in the absence of threat. Okay. So I could take a hands-off approach and get 1,000 gold, or look for advantages within the shift. 75 influence. Let's go with the influence right now, considering my current diplomatic situation. That was probably a good idea, because now I can reject his denouncing. Excellent. I don't know why he's denouncing me. We're literally friends. We literally publicly like each other. Oh, I got aerodynamics. Okay, sweet. I can break the sound barrier now. I think that's all I need. Oh no, I want rocketry next for sure. Rocketry next for sure. And then over here we will break the sound barrier. Let's get that to be the highest priority. Okay. Could actually follow you back, so you are more safe. Let's do that. Let's follow you back to there. Now you're more safe. We'll heal you. Okay. This infantry could move up to here. Cool. Fleet commander can do nothing. These guys could move them through here. I think I do want to upgrade them though, especially this guy. Okay. Put you on alert. We'll heal you up. And we'll put you on alert. This squadron commander, I really don't know. Maybe we'll rebase you now. Try over here. Base established. Sure. Okay. This army commander can do nothing as well. We will build fortifications. Okay, do not take the city. They are not taking the city. Okay, good. Okay, I need to repair things here. That's fine. You need to fall back to here. You can shoot. You can move up to there. Kill fortifications. Have a tank deployed to there. You can heal. I have an AT gun here. Okay, you can shoot this guy. Can I use my 0 to shoot anything over here? Yes, I can shoot you. Awesome. Alright, let's keep growing to this tile because this tile is like super, super good. Could grow over here too. 25. 48. 60. Yeah, I think maybe this tile could use some catching up, but I think this one is what I want to be focusing on right now. Yeah. This settlement is indeed defenseless. Might want to move some guys over there. We'll see. Maybe after these guys all heal up. Well, this guy could probably move over there. That's probably fine. We'll move this guy over there. We'll move this guy into here and heal. Actually upgrade and then heal. +6 production in a city with a rail station. I think, doesn't Angkor have a rail station, actually? Or is it? Oh, it's building a rail station. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it there then. Okay, this commander. Let's get this tank out. And this AT gun. Over to there. Use the AT gun to shoot. We'll move these guys into here. Do some healing. These guys can stay alert. AT gun can swap with the tank here. And this guy can move forward. And then this tank could probably attack. Yes. This guy could attack. Cool. Do I have planes over here? Oh, I do. Shoot this guy? Nice. And then this army commander can build fortifications. We'll keep you here. And we'll keep you here. We'll move you over here onto the base. Okay. Okay, Ravenna needs some help over there for sure. Into there. Do some damage, come on. No? Didn't die? Okay. I think I'll be fine. Is this gonna take all my movement? It did not. Okay. Excellent. How many turns till I can declare peace? 3, okay. Okay. Alright, let's get this plane. To shoot this guy. Okay. Move you onto the land. We'll swap with you. You will heal. You guys can move up. You're healing super fast. That's awesome. Okay, you're gonna move over here, you're gonna move over here. You are gonna move over here and shoot this guy. And you're gonna move. Could do the same thing with you, but I think I'll move this guy a little bit more forward. Okay. Probably keep these guys on this side of the naval battle over here, so they're not getting hit by the artillery strikes. That's a lot of damage on this city. Should be fine though. Got quite a few units that can swap into that city and hold the line. Oh, this AT gun can shoot. That's awesome. Very awesome indeed. Hopefully this tank ends up being fine. Might lose a tank here though. Okay, you're gonna build fortifications. Actually, you're gonna heal. Alright, what's gonna happen? No one's dead. No one's dead. Except for Sammarinese. Sammarinese. Sammarinese has been defeated. Alright. This tank needs to fall back though. This one can probably heal right here. This tank needs to get into Ravenna. And this one needs to fall back over here. Heal. Heal. You can move over here, and then we'll bring out another tank from the commander. We have one more here. This one can heal. And then AT gun can shoot that landship. Plane can shoot that landship. Nice. Plane. Ooh, I got a bomber now too. Let's upgrade this plane. And then this bomber we shall shoot Carl Supe, I guess. Oh! That was pretty dope. That was pretty badass looking. Might be able to conquer this city, honestly. If airstrikes are doing that much damage. Ooh, I can pillage that. Nice. Okay. AT gun is there. Let's move into here and pillage. Let's move you. Actually, let's heal. Let's move you into here and pillage. Army commander can move up to here. These guys can swap. You can heal in here. AT gun can also move forward. Ah, okay, sweet. I have distracted them with my naval units, which is awesome. We do have a field cannon that is also like doing some damage to us over here, so let's follow these guys back and shoot. That did damage to us. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, let's grow this city. Probably to these adjacent tiles. Let's get this water district. Some specialists now. Okay, this army commander do nothing. You can actually build fortifications. And then with you, build fortifications with you too. Same with you. Oh shit, hello. Let's upgrade you. That Xenon battle down there is a big yikes. That tank's doing a lot of damage to my town there. Yeah, here, oof. It's already at like half health. One turn until peace. Potential peace. Let's see how much damage we can do to this city, though. Especially with this bomber. The bomber is destroying. go into raids. +3 combat strength for packed ground attackers and bombers when attacking land units. Yes. Alright. The fighter can also do some damage here. Nice, nice. Cool. Can I take this city this turn? I kind of doubt it. Okay. Should be able to hold for one more turn at least. I can attack the city. Don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it though. Let's try. Move the commander into there too. Sweet, awesome, and accommodation point. I'll just get order. Order's the best. I'll say it. Alright, you guys need help now. Oh no. Oh, you need major help. Probably should have just went into Bermuda Triangle, retreated. But I tried to avoid it, and then ended up falling victim to whatever that's called, when you're adjacent to an enemy, and it stops your movement. Alright, come on, hold, cities, hold. Hold. There's a lot of things attacking. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Alright, come on, hold. Hold. Oh. Command units. Oh. I can move more. Oh. Okay, sweet. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I guess I'll just shoot. Okay. Well, that works out. I think they're dead. Yeah, okay, sweet. Hopefully you're fine then. Alright, hold. Please, 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 please. Yes. It's hold. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, yes. It was very close. My AT gun was destroyed, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, can I declare peace with them and take this? You will reject the deal? Oh my god. Oh no.
Ein aberwitziges Angebot. Macht ein besseres oder lasst es ganz bleiben.
Oh no. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I need this guy to come up to here. I need to purchase things. What can I purchase? Can I purchase naval units? Too much gold, too much gold. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Can bring in another tank. Swap those guys out. This guy can shoot. Oh man. Move this guy back. Swap these guys. Get this guy over here. That probably saves that tank. This tank can attack this tank. Okay, that tank's dead. Excellent. This one can attack this one. Oh no, what is happening? Why does this keep happening? Why do you guys do this? Alright, well, we're spamming, so I'm gonna time you out. Mr. Mike Zajner. Quit your spamming. Just time out for 10 minutes. Quit your spamming. Literally have not seen that at all before today. And then today it's like two people just start spamming with like the exact same methodology. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, let's like flank this guy, I think. Cool, and then I suppose let's get these guys over there too. At least one of them. And we need that tank to stay in the city. You survived, so you are gonna go over here. While the commander grabs this guy and moves over here. Okay. Now, this bomber can do some more damage. Over here. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Same thing probably with the fighter. Yeah, it's the only guy they're gonna damage is this guy. Okay. District defense is destroyed. Excellent. You can pillage 80 science. Ooh, sure. Let's shoot. Shoot. Attack. And attack. Should be my town now. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So I think I've cleared out all our guys here. So now what I can really do is like redirect these guys up to the fight at Aquileia. Which I'm very, very glad that I started off this war with like a military front up here, because I knew that they were gonna attack me over here. I freaking knew it. Okay. We are going to keep that. And then now I wonder if he'll make peace with me. No. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's get this AT gun out there. This AT gun was supposed to help out with the other war front, but didn't make it there in time. Probably because the giant mountain range is in the way. Okay. These guys can heal up. Ah, this guy. We might need some help over here, but we're fine for now. So that was attacked. These guys were attacked. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. You guys are healing up, which is great. You can shoot this guy. You can shoot this guy. Awesome. New promotion, dogfighting. Combat strength for packed air units when defending. Packed fighters gain the first strike ability plus 5 combat strength when at full health. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's actually move you into the city for maybe a bit more health. Regen. Alright, let's attack you with this guy. guy. So this guy will move here. And I'll move to a safer place. The artillery units are in the water now, which is very interesting. I probably need this guy to heal. So let's attack you with this. Do I have enough to buy a naval unit now? Destroyer. Is that what these guys are? Is it destroyers or Mikasa's? Submarine would be nice. I don't have quite enough gold. Okay. Alright, let's get you over here and healed up. How many people can they attack me with? That's a dreadnought. That's a dreadnought. That's a ship of the line. I'm a bit more worried about the dreadnoughts, but they're just gonna do... They're not gonna do, like, land damage. But they will hurt my tank. These guys aren't gonna be able to do much. It's risky. I might want to buy that destroyer just in case. Let's get that destroyer. Where'd that destroyer go? It's right here. Okay. Already promoted you. Alright, let's get these guys into the army commander. The AT guns. Add to commander. Add to commander. You as well. You as well. Alright, that's gonna be it. So let's move the commander now. Infantry company can also move over here. You guys are gonna heal though. That guy into position. Okay. Heal this guy up. Heal this guy up. Heal everyone up. As best as we can. This guy's dead. Nice. Oh, come on. Stay alive, stay alive. Thank you. Oh! Not quite. Lost the unit, did not lose the city. Excellent. You want peace yet, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Might need to start producing more units here soon. Especially naval units. Let's get the destroyer into here. probably shoot this field gun. Don't want to lose my unit here. Let's get the new guy up there. Keep these guys healing. Hopefully take out that field gun. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. This guy's almost fully healed up. Probably just send you in. Oh my gosh. These are all land units though. They're not really any threats to me right now. But they're going to be invading my land over here probably. Alright, let's get this guy into here. And then this guy over here. And this guy over here. And then let's get these guys rebased to over here. Okay. Can I do anything with them? No, they're out of movement. Okay. Alright, let's just have you make buildings, I suppose. Cannery. Let's get a cannery online. Cannery over there. Or build over the temple. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe a tenement. Either one. Maybe both. Let's get that stuff over here. Alright, and same with you. Tenement over there. So has he been distracted at the very least from getting any more legacy points or victory points? Not really. Ooh, it's cutting it close. It's cutting it very, very close. Okay. Alright, let's see what they're gonna do. Killed that guy. It's fair. Fair enough. Alright. Their naval unit seems to be going away, which is good. Let's attack this field cannon. Where's the naval unit here? I thought I had one. I do. Okay. It's still hurt though. So let's attack this field cannon. these guys aren't really in too much danger now. I'm thinking about deploying them and attacking these guys. Okay, I definitely need another ranged unit. Should buy one here. When I can. AT gun. Next turn. Could probably shoot this guy with my plane. Let's do that. Why does that do so little damage against a horse? Should be dead. It's not dead. That's crazy. That's just crazy. What about the destroyer? Excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's get this Jukogyo online. With the Ginkgo, yes. Build over the hospital. Yes, 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 yes. Infantry company. Get you over there. Okay. Alright. Let's see what else they do. Not much. Ooh, the tank's dead though. Damn it. Yeah, they're just like kind of picking off my units right now. Not the best. Not the best. I am going to buy an AT gun. Can I make peace with them yet? No. Really doesn't want to make peace. Lafayette loves me for some reason. Interesting. I wonder if we could be like allies. That'd be hilarious. He's at war with Simon Bolivar though, who also seems to hate me. Amina hates me. What? That doesn't make any sense. Let's reconcile with Amina. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's heal up this Mikasa. This one I'll attack the field cannon with. And then this one I'll attack this rifle infantry with. Okay, I can probably finish that off with the plane. Nice. The destroyer can probably attack this guy. It's a defeat, but that's fine. Still in the city. Oh my gosh. Ravenna's under attack. Okay, let's move this guy up here. This guy over here. This this guy over here. I wonder if now would be the time to turn Aquilia into a city. Could also probably produce things over here. Like some more tanks. I would love to have peace. I would very much love peace. It's just not an option. It's not an option. What if I give him one of my shit cities? One of my shit towns. Like Jinan. Oh, he will take that. It's extremely interesting. Because I really don't want Jinan. He could totally take it. I would not be upset in the slightest. Let's give it one more turn. Let's see how the next turn goes. If I lose any more units, I'll declare peace. Ooh, I have access to these guys now too. With my bombers. Which is very, very nice. Ooh. Airdrop commander ability, yes. Yes. I don't think the Zero has quite that much range. Okay. Let's move you over here and then get the AT gun up here. And then we'll get you healed up over here. Oh, this Mikasa's at full health now. Hell yeah. Mikasa, Tsukasa. Terrible. Terrible. I know. But I couldn't resist. Okay. Oh my gosh. The amount of unit cycling over there. Alright, who died? My destroyer died. Alright, yeah, they are like pretty scary. So I think I am gonna try to get some peace with him. And then Jinan is the one I want to trade, right? I really don't care about Jinan. Excellent. Yes, Jinan. You can have Jinan.
Bien sûr. Dies scheint mir ein annehmbares Angebot zu
Cool.
sein.
overall a success. I lost a lot of units, but that's fine. Cool, I get some culture. Alright, let's get you over here. Break the sound barrier in one turn. And then what's after that? After that is build a launch pad. And I almost have rocketry, right? Yeah, one turn. Cool. Probably want to move guys back over to here and here. Where are my commanders at? Got the crazy good one here. They can stay there, actually. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do with these guys? I think infantry in these fortified districts. Lamikasa here could get into the fleet commander. Same with this one. AT gun can stay there. This guy can heal. This guy can go here and heal. These guys can stay on alert. These guys can go down here. Okay, this guy is gonna make a long trek back. Awesome. More progress towards science.
Suffrage is the pivotal. A screaming comes across the...
Alright, did I get anything good from that? Train an aircraft or naval unit receives science equal to 25% of its production cost. Okay, that's fine. Gold from specialists might be good. I think I'll take that over land heritage. Okay. Alright, let's immediately start building a launch pad. Build over the pavilion, sure. Yes. Get those up there. Remove the heavy bombers. And get the Jukogyo up in here as well. Build over the candidates. Okay. 5 radio stations, then 20 turns. Oh man. I don't think that's gonna happen, but the pen moves forward as Meiji industry strengthens. So too do the arts. Poets and authors lean into the natural world and its connection to the deep past, seeking solace in nature beyond the city. But what of the din of the Zaibatsu? What of style rooted firmly in realism and observation? The naturalist movement is welcome, or Meiji romanticism must be preserved. Alright, the naturalist movement is welcome, because we are science bros. Blue Blood, the exclusive Zaibatsu quarter, is constantly abuzz, with traders rushing about, making deals and securing stocks. Many wonder what it must be like to belong to one of the wealthy families of the in-crowd. The work is harder than it looks, +3 production on Jokogyo, or the luxury is unimaginable, +3 gold on Jinko. Let's get the... I have more Jinkos right now. It's going to be more beneficial right now to get this gold, so let's do that. Slightly more beneficial, it seems. Could go for Manhattan Project next. Or get a wildcard attribute point. I'll go for Manhattan Project next. Sure. There's also some good masteries I could go for. Food. I think I want production, so let's go for that. Plus, +2 production on military buildings. Happiness. Okay. Alright, we've got democracy. Not too interested in any of this stuff. Let's get this. Supreme War Council for sure. Could build a launch pad here too. It's only 4 turns there. Here I think I'm gonna build... Wants me to build radio stations, huh? I think I'm okay. I will build a rail station here. But there's probably fun. Yeah, that was fun. The aftermath of war, having to reposition your guys. She's hostile again? Oh no. Why? Let's reconcile with her as much as we can. It's still in progress. Never mind. Oh, Xerxes is cool with me. That's funny. I guess that's pretty good. Alright, can I do anything with this yet? No. 3 turns. I can repair all here. That sounds good.
The sound of wings.
Okay, more production. Can I get even more production? Culture and happiness, not bad. Food. Sure, we'll go for food. I think I'd rather that than Manhattan Project. Oh boy, people are getting closer and closer. Lafayette has passed Friedrich for culture. I am getting there with science. Ooh, I can grow you now. Amazing. Well, this is a nice farm. Let's actually move you over here. You're moving over there too. Move you over here then. Okie doke. Let's go on to here, I think. Or there. That's actually quite good. Or get one started here. These are all pretty good. This one's really good too. let's get more production. And speaking of production, Jukogyo. Overbuild the bazaar. Let's do it. And then up here, get the cannery with the tenement.
Just as modern mass production requires the standardization of commodities.
Alright, let's get the unique quarter upgraded. Ooh, that's producing in Jukogyo. Do I want to produce this right away, though? Launch satellite. I think I do. Maybe after the Jukogyo, because the Jukogyo is going to give me some production. Risking it, risking it. That is a little bit risky. What do I have to do? That's all I have to do. But then I think I have to build a wonder, right? Alright, let's get that Jukogyo. Alright, let's cap out the City Hall district. Oh, sweet. Social policy slot, artifact. I don't want an artifact. Culture buildings receive +1 culture for every city state you are suzerain of. That one's pretty good. Open Air Museum allows the construction of the Open Air Museum and make improvement. +5 culture, +2 science for each adjacent tropical tile. That's pretty good. Let's try that. I already have all the science, though. I really don't need that. Alright, let's get the culture for every city-state. Because I've got a lot of city-states. It is going quite well on that front. Got like 5 or 6 now. Oh my goodness. This already completed. That's crazy. Don't need any of that stuff. Alright, let's go for nuclear fusion now. Okay, you made it here. Could have this guy like just kind of explore while he makes his way back. Could also have this guy do the same. Okay, Yingxiang. $65 total yields there. 57.5 total yields there. 29 there. This one gives me +7 science. This one gives me a little bit of food. I do kind of like this. Let's get some specialists on this one then. I guess a military academy? Build on top of the armor. Yeah, for sure. Cool. What is this? There are signs of ancient immense ambition dating to the exploration under these foundations. Something meant to stand the test of time but went unfinished. Negative 275 culture. Just discard that shit. Whatever. Get rid of it. Fuck that. I don't want to lose that culture. Okay. Friedrich has declared war on Lafayette. Okay, do I need to repair anything? Nope. I've got a lot of gold. I should really buy things. Let's get you an ironworks. And a port here. And we can grow you over to here. Cannery with the tenement. Opera house. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's go for a stock exchange here. Yeah. Yeah. Overbuild the academy. For some reason that academy is overbuildable, but the university is not. Okay. Let's go there. Normally I would be stopping soon, but I want to finish this game. And I think I'm very close. De Heaven has been defeated. Lafayette has completed. Uh-oh. Lafayette has completed Geographic Society. Okay, I'm 3 turns away from completing this. Okay, almost. Hopefully he doesn't start building that wonder for a second. Just build military academies all around. I need the production. What's gonna give me production? Definitely not that. Probably this. If anything. I doubt it'll actually translate to production, but maybe. This one? One more turn till that. Eiffel Tower? Sure. Why not? Why not? And we'll grow this city to one of these. There's some production there. 1.5 production. Sure, let's do that. Place the pavilion there. Alright, move up through here. Okay, next turn I should be able to launch satellites. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot of things going on. I think I launched satellites. So then that means crewed space flight is the next one. Yeah, that's the victory condition. Okay. All right, 12 turns. Can I do it? Anything here gonna give me production? Nothing immediately, no. So this does not matter. Let's just get this. Alright, come on. Race against Lafayette for building this last wonder. Let's purchase some production in here. Sure. Actually got it down a turn. Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Scientists are not dependent on the ideas of a single man.
Could build Manhattan Project somewhere. That'd be funny. Sure, I'll build it here. Why not? Also, Battersea Power Station's here. Could build that here. Oh wait. Where's Battersea? There it is. Have to build that there. Okay. That's kind of fun. Let's do that. Future tech sure won't matter in 11 turns. Repair all here. Awesome. Repair the mine. Alright, then move you up to there. This guy's trapped. Nice. Alright, where am I going to get the most production? 4? Okay, 4 is pretty good. I think I just need to load all the llamas into my capital. Same with the ivory. And prioritize the ivory. Six production in a city with a rail station. Can I buy a rail station? No, that's a radio station. Rail station. Not quite enough gold. Who? Serbian has been defeated. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. Can build Manhattan Project here. Sure. Probably won't be able to finish that before the game ends. Just the farm destroyed there. Alright, come on, come on. Eiffel Tower in 2. Battersea Power Station in 3. Winning in 5. I am freaking out internally. Come on, come on, come on. Eiffel Tower in 1.
The tower can live on
Nice.
itself. One can dream there, eat there, observe there, understand there. One can feel oneself cut off from the world, and yet the owner of a world.
Guess I'll just build bombers here. Dive bomber. Yeah, just build a few of those. Okay. Battersea in 1.
You asked me once if I remembered Battersea. And now I do.
An interesting angle. But very cool, very cool. I'll have you build an aerodrome, sure. Alright, 2 more turns until we win. Hopefully. Come on. 1 more turn. Oh, come on. Do I win? Do I win? Oh, I think I won. Yes. Win a game on deity difficulty. Win the modern age as Trung Trac. Yes. Amazing. With the walls in the background. Excellent. Excellent stuff. The modern age comes to an end. Yay, we did it. We did
pale
it.
blue dot floats lonely in a void. The shackles of gravity are broken. What new possibilities does such a vantage point open?
Excellent. A great way to end off our game as Trung Trac. Started off as the Khmer, then moved on. Look at that. Look at that. Trung Trac. Then we moved on to the Ming Dynasty, and then we moved on to Meiji Japan. What a great way to end, though. Before I take like a couple week hiatus from streaming Civilization, I will be streaming music though, so be sure to catch me on Wednesdays for music. But it's gonna be it for Civ for like a couple weeks here. Awesome. Great way to end that. And right on time too. It is just about my bedtime tonight. Very, very cool, very cool. Let's look at these stats. Awesome. We did the space race. Lafayette just kept producing explorers for some reason. Oh man, Xerxes is really close to Railroad Tycoon too. Jeez. These are total legacies, I think. So Friedrich got the most total. I got the most science, though. Very nice. And Lafayette got the most culture. I'm surprised Xerxes didn't get, like, the most military. Like, he was just... I thought he was, like, expanding and conquering like crazy, but maybe it wasn't that crazy. He had a lot of cities, though. Alright, cool. Got a new Exploration Legacy card. Okay. I don't really know what those do. Okay, cool. Excellent. Well, that'll be it. That'll be it for Civilization for a couple weeks, but I will be back for a music stream on Wednesday, so be sure to check that out. Those are very, very fun. And we're starting off a new song, so yes. It's good times over there. Alright, well, I'm off to bed. Thank you so much for joining me. And even if you didn't, thank you for existing. Your existence is appreciated. Alright, have a good night. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone.